Abrupt fly pudding stop. Hey Hordian, enjoy the coffee. And cause it's Wednesday, that means more Breath of Fire 2. Oh wait, wrong button. I am smart. Yes, continue the journey, that's the whole point. Continue journey, cause now is going to be Ran's time to shine soon. All we gotta do, if I remember correctly, is get through the Valley of Fog, south of which is a backwaters town where a certain somebody is from, and I had no idea you can go behind this house. I thought this was all solid. How is the party right now anyway? It's been a week. Jean's level 15, Nina 29, Beau 24. So cool, he'll catch up. How's his equipment? Long Rapier, Blinded Sha, Royal Hut, Blinded R. Cool, he's fine then. Although maybe I shouldn't take Jean with me. I don't need to take him. And I forget exactly how the weather tower is now. Weather tower, if I remember, it's just across here. Past Tunland along the coast. Somewhere. Hey Pajama Robbie, good morning. Wait, that's not the weather tower. Wo ist the tower? I don't think they explicitly tell you either. You just gotta find it. Also, around this part is where you start getting like weird things you gotta do specific things for. If you want to, to unlock certain things. A fitting topic, Robbie. And it does turn out that humans do need sleep. It's one of the luxuries you could always afford yourself. "9 hours would do it." Can only recommend getting all the sleep that you can. There's a tower. That I do get. Summer is being warm, like a warm night is ugh. But still, it's gotta be done. This is Sky Tower, where the weather of the entire world is controlled. Powerful. That's one of the issues with, like, geoengineering. On the one hand, hooray, we get to control the weather and the climate to the benefit of mankind. But then, who gets to control the weather for whose benefits? We mine the jewels from here and sell them. Cool. So the fog is out. Something in this tower is probably on haywire. That's what you want to check, huh? Alright. So, can I? Will he allow me? Would you guys like to— oh, just have to ask him twice. The point of the rock band go— oh, hold on, I got a time limit. There we go, timer pause. The point of the rock band goal now is to be a TZ joke redemption thing. The joke being that it cannot be redeemed. I was going to actually do it on the Friday that we all did Jackbox, but pulled out the 360, the 360 worked. Brought out Rock Band worked. But 4 Xbox controllers, 2 plastic guitars just refused to connect, holding me charge. There is a room with air, You must take a breath there. Oh, your rhymes, cool. Well, here's the thing. I'm thinking I could just do Jackbox instead. Like, keep Rock Band as a joke goal, but then add Jackbox for like the community challenge thing. I still gotta do that. Oops, what do you say? I didn't see that. I'm losing seconds! There are places where the water flows very fast, so be careful. Left to right? I think left first. Freedom? No. Oh no. Is this why I don't remember this area? Because it's a water maze. We just had a maze up in High Fort. $1,000 Cs. When I'm already a multi-hundred air. 109 Zenny, just casually sitting in my pocket. You know, that's the cool thing about countries who still have like coins. Not like have coins, but primarily use coins. Like here in the US, you got a pocket that's all jangly about. It means you're broke, nothing but pennies and nickels. Oh, couldn't make it up. Could I go in? Yes. But say the UK, where they still use a pound coin, the £2 coin. Jangly pocket means you're rich. Ice bow for bow. Ooh, 149. 149, but his current bow hits twice. Oh man. I think I'll keep on the auto bow. 71 to 110. Sold. We all could use it, but I'm short on cash. Only had 10,000 in my pocket, not 100,000. Blah. It's alright. Got loads of cash, could just get more. Or maybe, are the monsters here? There are some monsters here. Oh, Hordy and Envious. Colder months are the best. Okay, that's a dead end down there. And this area goes down, right? If I remember. And I have no clue if I want to go up or down. There's no air here. If you want to go back, now is the chance. Oh no. Can we escape from here if we want to? We cannot use exits. But it's a dungeon! This is 2 dungeons now, where I can't use the escape from dungeon spell. Is that... The timer continues during the menu, when you're not targeting something. Oh my goodness, that's awful. Okay, this is why I can't remember it. I've just completely filtered this from my mind. Okay, so the timer doesn't continue during the actual attack animations. That's cool, because sometimes the attack animations take a while. Dead end. Okay, just light exploration. Get some reconnaissance in. Wouldn't it be fun if by accident I went all the way to the end of the dungeon? Well, each person is different. Like, sometimes language is cool for me, but the best thing for me is like airflow. Be it blanket or sheets, an open window, a fan, feet sticking out. So ultimately, I guess it's whatever the person's comfortable with. Jean's so weak, only hitting for... Everyone's so weak, they're still alive. Counter? Counter? No counterattack? This is worrying. And I didn't catch how much magical attacks did on them. Okay, maybe have Nina do Spark? Or maybe Typhoon? Hey, there we go. So what is the offense disparity that Guinea's attacking for good damage and even Bo isn't? Offense of 179, 117, a meager 110. So it could just be we're not hitting hard enough. You all get the Crodworm. Fire, maybe? Flame against water stuff? Oh no. Getting a bit wounded here. See, I miss my long underwear. I had great long underwear, but now it's just vanished. Like so many. Oh, they're immune to magic. Oh no. And dead. Guinea grits his teeth and gets up. Guts to the rescue. Okay, in that case, you get cured too, right? Or maybe it's a type of magic. Maybe it's just fire that doesn't work. Freeze? Would freeze do? They could be totally immune, or it could be an elemental thing. Nope, totally immune to magics. Or what about non-elemental magic? Like, if I actually did the Mad Cat Cafe correctly and got Chop Chop on people. Gonna be sore about that. Thought I was so smart with the Mad Cat Cafe. Or whatever it was called. And the music gets more frantic at the minute marker? No? It's alright, there's air in the shop. And there's the egress right here. $4°C minimum. Oh, Hordian, that's fantastic. Can I warp from here? Or no, because not the world map. No, I can't warp from here. Alright, so... Weather Tower is close to the Great Peninsula. That'll make it easier to find. You know what? I never had mulled wine. The first winter I spent in England, like... The previous GF was huge and we gotta go to the Christmas markets, we gotta do the German markets. And apparently one of the traditions is mulled wine. I thought, you know what, let's do it. And if they have mulled wine, let's do mulled wine. But I never actually did the mulled wine. And to this day, I kind of regret that, missing out on that experience. Well, winter is coming up soon. Like we're what, July now, so just August, September, October for Halloween, then November, December. Kid, out of the way. Oh, see, any drink is good drink with friends. I don't really drink. Like for most of my life. 0 atoms of alcohol on my lips. But it turns out, if it's in good company, it's not so bad. Is it easy to make? Well, then I might have to consider it. You would think up here, being in wine country, would be more of a thing. But nah. Oh no. Down to my last 100,000 zenny. I gotta make more gold bars, apparently. I'm gonna be broke at this rate. Everything in a big old pot, heat it till it's boiling. That's just compote then, isn't it? I could make a good compote. Then I guess mulled wine shouldn't be too impossible. Gate Peninsula, bit to the north. Tower. Tower. So, if the right route takes you to an airless area, but I'm going to assume then that said airless area is probably closer to the boss part. Rush through a place with no oxygen, while monsters attack you and take in more oxygen. Until you beat the boss and hooray, you win. So instead, what about up here? This goes up, and you start up, so I can't imagine up being the right way. Guts BL. I think I'll just give Bow the, well, the better bow. This one does attack multiple people, but attacking multiple people for 1 damage each, as opposed to, say, attacking one person for 50 or 100 damage. More treasures? No, just further up. Maybe the real way is up. And the down way is just a bonus. It could be that. A gauntlet of nowhere to get to a bonus. I don't see anything here, but what if there's a treasure chest that I can't see? Nope, there's nothing. Nothing but monsters. You know, Hordian, I think we had mentioned that one before. The name sounds familiar. And these guys are pretty hard hitting too. Only 71 damage, gimme! Oh no, we're doomed. Well, the plus side is that if I'm wandering around here a bit, that'll be some XP farming, I guess? Of course, the wounded one takes a special. Actually, no, Bo. You need healing. On yourself, really. Counter it! Ayy! Good guinea. Takes out the alcohol. A bold step. Up the no, come on, Guinea. Up the stairs. That's not up. There you go. Ice shield. Frozen armor. Or armoire. North D. You know what? Considering this is a tower, I think going up might be the right direction after all. Hey, it's a shaman. What? You guys, huh? You came to stop the fog? I'm sorry. I'm the wind shaman. I was bored, so I was blowing fog here and there. Ha ha ha. Oh, it happens. Who hasn't done that? A tower underwater where all the world's weather is controlled. But if it's bothering you, I'll stop now. Well, I better go back to Granny. See, she gets to warp out. Why don't I? No warping. You can't exit now. We can still go in, right? Hey, we can still go in and explore what's at the bottom. I think it's down to the gimmick, like over in Namufu's tower you couldn't either. And that whole thing was about ho ho ho, you're in my tower, you can't escape, and here it's ho ho, you got limited oxygen, so you can't escape. Okay, what else have we got? Ice bow for bow. I mean, look at that. 117 to 149. Gotta do it. Thunder Rapier's already got. Earth armor. Weak. Socklet armor. Better. Marginally better. Oh wait, it's AR not armor, just replacing hats. Hold on, I can't really tell anymore. With the truncated RBs, HTs. Ribbon? That's right, it's Crimson Ribbon, not robe. So that would be hats. I have no clue what the AR and Socklet AR stands for then. Armband? Wearing an armband on his head? Making me waste my precious air. Monsters, no! Lead off attack. Excellent. Perfect. Run. Got no time for monsters. Whatever's down here better be worth it. It probably isn't. Run? Can't run. Okay, fine. Fight it out it is! Or get beaten up. Tornado? Okay, bow. Show us your thing. Only 71 on a special bow. Aren't you like level 24 now? Gotta catch up, man. Even Jean's catching up, he's only level 17. Dead end. Oh no, wasted time. Oh yeah, this game gives you loads of characters. And you only need, say, 3 or 4 of them if you're not in like a character-specific plot point. You can't lose Guinea or Ryu in the default naming. Cat's pretty much the best for like pure offense. Nina or Blue, decent for magic. And I guess for healing, giving offense mix goes pretty great too. 8.0. It's alright, we're high levels now, we can survive this, right? Or not. So I think we'll be alright so long as Guinea doesn't get attacked the next turn. Sonic Boom? Okay, good, it's alright. And a counterattack. Better. 100 party members, that sounds straight up Suikoden. That's it. All that for a spirit robe. There's nothing special down here, just equipment. Though for the most part, the characters you have here, all of them are pretty cool. Stan, I never used all that much. But they've all got their uses. So pretty much whatever your preference is. Only 1 minute left to go, minutes and 10. You know, I could see what happens if you run out of air. Why not? It's only 1 minute. Is it just straight to game over? Do you start losing health like poison effect? And oh yeah, Chrono Trigger is just straight up amazing. It's the reason it's called the Dream Team. "30-ish more seconds? But I should have done this plank during this. Plank until we all drown. And the music gets even more frantic. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3... Game over! Is this a unique game over screen? Oh man, Hordian, that is it exactly. Chrono, Frog, Robo. Oh good, you came to your senses. You mustn't push yourself so hard. What are you going to do if you die? You're safe now. I'm taking some money for saving your life, so yep, just a game over. Was it half my monies? Yeah, more or less. Now we know what happens. That was just to see what happens. Alright, alright, alright. So, equipment-wise, who gets what? Goblin and Sword. Ooh, 185. Ice Shield is weaker. Weak, weak, weak. But more vigor, which means going faster. Bow? Would you care for it? Oh. It improves his... well, it's just defense for him. Or is it because it's the earth armor that's slower, and not that the spirit armor is inherently quicker? I think that's it. No? No? Never done all the endings, Hordian. Well, that's just stream potential, isn't it? Ice Shield's weaker for him. Jean's the slowest anyway, so we'll bump up to 22, where 7 wouldn't even matter. Nina would not benefit at all. Spirit Robe remains unused. Okay. That didn't level up Jean as much as I thought it would. But Hordian, that's the best part. You spend the first 2, maybe 3 playthroughs helping everybody. And then by playthrough 3 or 4, you've got all the good equipment. You're pretty much bored of it. And because of the magic of New Game Plus, you just rush out to whichever ending you want. It's super quick to accumulate them. First couple of endings take days or hours. The next 12, half an hour tops, minutes. So think for the next one. Beau? I think I want to keep Beau. Or do I want to keep Jean? But Rand's definitely coming. Maybe Cat? Party of Rand, Cat, Nina? Oh man, gotta replay Undertale sometime. First time through, got the merciful ending, the gold ending. And then every few years or so I replay it, just to make sure my friends are doing okay. Some healing, pure offense, magic. Oh, the level 29, she's getting... they're both level 29, so they're alright. And how about then? Cat, Ran, Jean or Beau then? Jean or Beau? Jean Beau, Jean Beau, Jean Beau. Let's bring Jean. Do I want to bring Jean? Let's bring Beau. Beau's cool. Jean's cool too, but Beau's cool also. Double the healing power. Oh man, Horde is the same for me. The prep GF was all just, hey, there's this cool game Undertale, play it for me, let me watch. And I knew so little about it that by the time we got to the Snowtown place, I was like, this quirky tutorial is taking so long, when does it end? And just started skipping through things and got her so angry. Took me a bit to realize, no, that's the game's meant to be quirky and funny. Alright. Time for soul unions, now that we have another shaman. Wind? So far, Cat has no shaman combinations. Kaboom. I think Cat is just deprived of any combinations till the end. What about Spoo plus Sesso? Gotta admit, I too got smacked by the flower. Spoo plus Sana is gonna be a blow up too. Individually, none of them combine with Cat, so combined probably shouldn't either. Kaboom. Ooh, well. Wait, what about Nina? From Windia with the Wind Shaman. Oh, she's not with us right now. I could look online for the combinations. But there's a certain something in the experimentation. Weak upgrade, didn't even get a recolor. Wind and water. And the music's nice too. Wow, 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 ba wow. Oh, still nothing? Maybe wind plus something else that I don't have. Like wind plus earth. Spoilers. There's an earth shaman. Wind fire? No, all week. It's all week, all week. Alright, last one. Bo, right? Got Bo with me? Bo and the Wind Shaman? Basic. No recolor. No new sprite. When you get a new sprite, that's when you know it's a good union. Recolor's okay. Though I should look online, because at some point, I'll have to actually fish for the most powerful sword in the game. I've never done that. You don't need the most powerful game fished up from the sword to win the game. But could do it. Or try to. But that comes later. We don't have the means to go to that fishing spot yet. Although now that I'm here, I kind of want to combine other people. Maybe bring Nina in? Sten might be possible. But Sten's over, I'm done with Sten. Spring Jean, Nina... I guess Sten too, just to see. If Jean does get a combination that gets him the buff frog form, then it might keep him. If not, then Rand or Bo. Well, Rand's gotta go. It's gotta be Rand's hometown after all, we can't not bring Rand. Ooh, looks the same, but there's potential. Spoo and water? A water wind frog? Oh, still looks the same. Maybe it's holy. Maybe it's wind and holy for him. Or water and holy. I think cats he can't do a thing with and take it the Dark Shaman. And I forget where the Dark Shaman is. I know the Earth one. I know the Holy one. Dark, I can't remember. And Holy and Earth are kind of hard to find too. Earth, I think, is coming up. If you don't catch him now, you're never going to catch him. Holy moly. Recolor. It's a great success, but it can be even better. It is a pain though that these fusions do wear off the moment you die or you get to a low enough health threshold. And so you always have to constantly come back here to refresh them. Holy, holy, holy. It's a holy, holy hole. So she takes to win pretty well. Sten then, I'm thinking Sana plus Boo for you. Hey, there you go. Got the fire monkey. Oh, look at yourself. This is a great success. Only trouble is that I don't really use Sten. He's a fine monkey to use. I'm just more partial to everybody else. Alright. So going to bring Cat, Rand, and either Jean, Bo, or Nina. Exactly like Hordian. Well, Bo's at level 25, so he's competitive with Rand. But Jean's way behind. Guess I'll take Jean then. And I've already got a heater with Rand. That's right, that works out. Oh, what about equipment? Anybody else want stuff? Already got. Spirit Robe, weaker but quicker. She's already the quickest one, 128, wow. Rand? Nah, this slow as a rock. Doesn't benefit. What about what's her name? It was said to bring more weapons and equipment throughout the game, but so far has only basic stuff. Burn Knuckle, she's finally upgraded. Oh. Old news. Old news. Old news. Nation Hat. Old news. Well, while I'm here though, before I resume with the plot, something else you gotta do. Goodbye, Twin Bow. Goodbye, Blinded Armor, and Blinded Mail, and Frozen Armor and Ice Shield, and North Dagger and Brash Sword and Spirit Robe. Condition up, right? 3 plus 1 tuna. Tuna. Is next door, right? Tuna's next door? Wow! Buy some fresh fish here. Gotta do it. Gotta get the farming in. I'm only down to the last 100,000 zenny after all. That's broke. That's bereft of cash. That's practically peasant. Oh, we're making better than Sushi Hordian. Mumble mumble. Medicines that improve your condition, plus tuna, logically can only make one thing. Not the Gutsby up, no. Medicine plus tuna, cooked, obviously makes gold bars. 2 gold bars. And I'll only make enough to complete these tunas. Not gonna spend all day farming gold again. Yeah, you didn't know. Medicine plus fish makes gold. If it was just the medicine, it would make 1 gold bar. But because I added tuna to the dish, you get 2 gold bars. Oh wait, only 2 condition ups? Aww, that's not enough. Oh, there it is. That's the last one. You can't eat gold, but you could sell gold in exchange for goods and services, to include sushi. First, let me sort the items. There we go. Welcome to the item shop. So I'll go to 6,000 each. Gonna be rich. It's a shame though that if you do want to cook stuff and make infinite stat improving items, or infinite gold, you gotta go with the basic houses and go with the cooking stuff. It kind of reduces the choice. Because the other types are cool, but they don't have cooking. You got the Othello game, or I forget what the last one had. It just looks cool. Gold bar for 2 persons. Oh right, I gotta put the collar in the bank. An accessory that doesn't tell you what it does, but in practice makes more monsters attack. And the enemy spawn rates are already pretty intense. Come to think of it, I could see one solitary use for the collar, and that's in the Queen of Tunman's body. If you want to get all the monsters coming out at once. Beyond that, that just prolongs the game and not in a fun way. Or I suppose a Monster Island. Monster Island, you might want more monster spawns. That I could see. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the item shop. Back in the 6-digit Zenny. It's a shame condition ups don't stack. Would make this loads easier. What is the gold good for? For selling, for more Zenny. You can't make purchases with Zenny directly, or with the gold directly, I mean. You gotta convert it to the actual currency. Just a quick way to get rich. And when he says cook anything, he means cook anything. Ah, that's what you meant. Well, things get expensive. It's a 90s SNES RPG. Good gear costs bank. This way, I haven't got to worry about, say, grinding monsters to make money. Just make some gold now, then no stress for the rest. Or so I thought the first time around, and here I am grinding again. Though it's also my fault for getting a couple of game overs in, and losing half my monies, occasionally. Too big to fail, I thought. See, if I was doing this just in my own right, this housing style is great because it gets you cooking, and cooking is OP. But if it was up to me, for my own enjoyment, I would choose the more brick and dome looking houses, and go for the residence that would give like the statues all over, make it a really pretty area. 15 tunas left. Yeah, some RPGs are better than others. Like in this one, you don't really have to grind too much. I never did as a team. Apart from a monster item where everything gives a huge amount of XP. And you'll suffer, sure, it gets difficult if you don't grind for ages. But you can still work with it. Get decent items, crawl through the dungeons. But it still helps, grinding out this gold now. Not even grinding it out, just making some cheap gold. So no need to grind anyway anymore. Oh man, see, Chrono Trigger tricks you. The whole game of Chrono Trigger is the grind. They find out, oh no, there's this giant Lavos thing gonna destroy the world. And they disguise it as plots. Down to the last stack of tuna. Gold bar obtained! Gold bar obtained! So for real, I can't remember what the last house does. This house style is cooking. One house style is Othello. I still can't remember what the third one does. Oh well, it's not important. They're optional anyway, like if you don't do the cooking or the Othello or whatever the third one was, you won't miss out. But I guess you would miss out, in a way, on getting cool stuff. But it won't render the game inoperable. It's still optional, just a really, really good option. $200,000 Zenny. Alright, almost done. Cutting through the last stack of tuna. So one more smaller trip after this. Oh yeah, Chrono Trigger's loads fun that way. Even on the first playthrough, you're not really gonna suffer too much. Rough parts and tough spots here or there, but nothing will be complete in level 4. Ah, and that's the thing. If you overlevel too much, you miss out on all those Specchio fights. Thinking, Hero will be clever and just level up to be stronger than Specchio, and then he gets stronger too. RIP. You know what? It's 10:30 AM here. Stream has been live for an hour. I think this might be the lucky week, the first Wednesday in like a month or two, without any Comcast issues. 3 tunas left. I say that, and it's gonna jinx itself in an hour. Oops. Menuing fail, that is why I can't speedrun. So 3 tunas left, right? 3 tunas? Or 9 tunas? No, 3 tunas. So 9 condition ups. Cool, cool. Oops, not herb. You know what? Sure, click the last herb. What does one herb give me? Charcoal is ready for one person's. Most things give me charcoal. But luckily, I had guides. Oh no, really, Hordian? Even with graphic settings to lower things down on? Oh man, sorry to hear that. Not cure all, condition ups. $10.80 and low, oof. Would $7.20 be acceptable? with 720. Ah. Ah, well. All the more reason to get that big streamer pay then, huh? Those fat Twitch cash. Three digits? Well, not 3 digits, 300,000. Math is hard, okay? Try to be clever here. All these older games and friends are fun too. And oftentimes superior to high-end graphical games by yourself. Oh my goodness, my poor friends. Even if I'm playing by myself, you still have to suffer all of my screenshots. Screenshots and updates. Not the end. Oh yeah, Donkey Kong Country's coming out on the Switch soon, isn't it? On the SNES thing. Never beaten DKC? Well then I won't spoil the twist for you. Actually no, store everything. And store... what do I no longer need? Remove a curse. Don't really need. Curse when that's for the battle. Tolins, never need them. Where's the collar? Didn't sell the collar, did I? By accident? Oh, guess I did. Oh well. It's fine. The encounter rate still gets pretty intense. You know, I used to watch a guy like stream stuff because I fell asleep. And he would play game music as he streamed, and then one night, just after I finally fell asleep, Gangplank Galleon, max volume, and there went sleep for the entire night. And I never let him live it down. Ooh, Robbie, good things I hope. Oh wait. I need Spar with me to get through here. That's right. Oh well. Oh no. A problem you say. Don't tell me the game's accidentally been spoiled now. And if I gotta bring Spar, then I guess Jean's to stay home. In depth about triggering content, I can see the value in that. But there's a but, isn't there? Going to bring Cat, Rand, Sparman. Scratchy throat, hold on. There we go, much better. Oops, no. Spar with Spoo. I think the recent Last of Us 2 had an example of that. And I was reading about how, like, the take on it was split, which is a good thing, that there's no real consensus. That happens in VP2? Wouldn't have imagined. Ah, nah, Hordian. Not Deadpool 2. Really? See, I'm the type that spoils nothing ahead of time, so everything is new and surprising. And that does sound like a treat. Right, Robbie? That sounds incredible. Be it 2005 or 2020, but 2005 especially. Well, I can imagine that if main protagonist York does openly express pro-trans, then one could maybe give the benefit of the doubt. Oh, just basic ones, and Cat's got no combinations yet. Now to plot. Now that I have Spar back. Wait, does Spar warp? Can't remember. Spar? What's it you got? Spar can warp. Where's it going? Capitan? Tunman? High Fort? Ah, it doesn't matter, just eat the whale. What are we plotting? Well, you see, now that we've cleared up the thing at the weather tower, we gotta walk through trees, walk through a bridge, walk through fog, and then get to Rand's hometown. I remember Thomas. Oh man, that was a while ago. $54 coins off 3 Collins. Either way. Yeah, it's been a while since I saw it, but I can't remember a bad thing either. At least in the York Thomas interactions. Rand's 23, and already has to heal. Or heal somebody. Eh, Cure 2. definitely, Robbie. Like, putting bad stuff in fiction, it happens. For a purpose, it's understandable, and if it's treated well. But if just for the sake of gratuity, that's when it gets to be a bit blah blah. It's all about that context. Be ogres. Borgers is what it means to say. Burger ogres. You see, what was I gonna say? On the one hand, yeah, sure, revealing content about a story or whatever is inherently going to be a spoiler. But the story is all about the person's experience with it. So if there's something in there that's going to hurt the reader or the player in some ways, that's going to be worse than a spoiler, you know? Like if you know there's something in there that is going to like give you a hard time in various ways, that's good to know. So you could be like, you know, you either skip it or prep for it, or just skip entirely. Hey, Crab Boy. Crab Boy, is that a new emote? Cupcake. Haven't heard of that one, but that emote is adorable. Kinda reminds me of Geek Etiquette's Love Emote. Gifted sub? Good. Then you weren't cheating on me with other streamers. You laugh, we all signed a contract. No, nothing here but dead end. Going to assume the way through is just down. But who knows, it might be treasures. Counter it? No counterattack. Weak. Hey, there you go. All I had to do was tease him. Oh, hello, you're new. A Cyclops, you're called. Well, lead off attacks, a 1-3 round to wail on him. See if one round's enough to beat him up. Probably isn't. Attack of 1 and 8. Oh, Rand and Spar are so far behind. Oh my. Thank goodness for good guts, but wow. Wipe him out? And still no. More guts? No more guts. In which we all die. Renew? Since you're only doing 8 damage max anyway? Defense down or power down? Should have defense down for the start. See, I should spend this round with Ran healing either Cat or Guinea. But one of them is going to die. And if you have somebody heal someone who's dead, he won't change targets, he'll just try to heal a dead person. So everyone on the attack. Ran down. Not my healer. Is this gonna be it for us? And only for 8,865 points of XP, divided by 3 since Ran's dead. So all that for only 2,955 points of experience per person. Hey Crab Boy, what's up? Aw, Ran can't use spells on himself when he's dead. That's fine, I'll buy more life PLs. Not renew. Cool. Restoring to high quality, that's gonna be cool. There's remixes and such are also cool. For restoring music to better quality. Dang, Crab Boy! Thank you very much for the 300 bits! And yet, Crab Boy, and yet, you didn't take advantage of the TTS. Aw, Hordian, anytime. You were on, how could I not? And no counterattack. Good, good. Good if none from the enemy. Pathetic if none from me. And freedom! Well, that was quick, that was short. Anywho, what's around? I see a town. Gallops. Well, they can't be any worse than the Borger Ogre. Oh. They hit for 73. Ooh! Dang! Scratch that, they're deadly. One dead at least. See, just goes to show how much of a glass cat and cat is. Immense physical power, but a stiff breeze goes through her. Alright, go to town first. No, but town is right over there! Metal Golem? Have I not fought one of these yet? I guess not. Okay, Spar, this time defense down him. Or power down him. Pride line is pretty funny. But I'll always be partial to Pride Wave. Spent the first on a defense. The fool. That means a free round for me. A lot? York, how could you? And I'm guessing since It is expressed as the dead naming that they know and still do it. Aw. I mean, like, in universe, where the pro tags know but still do it. But either way, feels a bit souring. We've got big bodies, but we're suited for handling pigs, don't you think? Oh, cool. It's an egalitarian farming commune. At its simplest, Hordian, it means that somebody has their own name, and somebody else insists on using, like, a birth name, to put it simply. Ah, this job. It's so boring. I want to go to the city for work. If we work hard in the garden, our prayers will be heard. Heave-ho. He talks about pigs. I've got to go to St Namanda to pray for a good harvest. Hey, I'm shop. Better gear here? Or just items? Just items. Plenty of whisker fruits, health PLs, life PLs. Alright, give me some smokes, just in case. Well, I remember 2005, and 2005 wasn't the kindest. And even if one wasn't anti-trans, then ignorance was so easy to proliferate since for the mainstream it wasn't a very respected topic. Like even 10 years ago, I was pro-trans, but still kind of a dick, since there were things that I didn't know, so didn't give the respect that it should have been given. And that was like in 2010 or so. So scale it back 5 years, with mainstream knowledge still being a bit more behind. Oh no, York. Racist caricatures too? Can we get Zach back? Zach was nice. People from the St Eva church have been visiting Daisy a lot lately. I think they're probably built a church on her property. Toilet check. The toilet has stopped up. What were other parts of the game in 2018? Oh man, in that case... I feel my enthusiasm waning a little bit. You know Daisy, next door. Her son left a long time ago. And I wonder who that could be. Does it make a difference if Rand talks to him? No. She knows Daisy, but doesn't recognize Daisy's son. Reason to take the character, or for say an accurate representation of the era, but... Still... People's lives and experiences and all that. Get out, you worthless rascal! Oh, Daisy. Please calm down. We just want to build a church. Shut up. I only believe in Saint Namanda. Why would I let you build a church? Did she not see her own son? Mom? Oh, Mother? I don't know, Hordian, because I think that kind of excludes a lot of depth then. Like, there are complex characters that could be despicable with despicable worldviews that you come to admire because they're just so cool, or because they end up being a nice person after all, or have character growth and development. Or it could be there's a really good character that you like at first but then hate for opposite reasons. It doesn't usually tend to be as simple as, this is a good character, we should like him, or this is a bad character, we should hate him. And if it drifts into, here's a character we love, who does unfortunate things, sometimes that's a great thing, but other times it could be, well, it's uncomfortable. That's inherently having people needing to, like, come to terms with that. And if it's simply written poorly. Hi, I'm home! You know what if I came here without Brand, come to think of it? What? What are you doing? Shut up, you dumb kid. What do you mean I'm home? Wandering around at your age? Where were you? And what were you doing? He was working. Exactly. I went out for work, Mom. Work. If you want to work, why don't you stay in this village and plow the fields? Yes, exactly. Any revolution begins and ends with food security. It's all food. Even the whole capitalist structure of America and the world, by extension, depends on food. You secure food, you're halfway to winning. Ah, but Hordian. Do you remember Dead Prem 1, Hordian? York did have his rough edges, he was rude to the town folks, in many cases, but he didn't really drift into intolerance, say. Like with Thomas, he was kind to Thomas, and there might have been like yokels throughout the town, but the mocking didn't go to like discriminatory areas. Exactly. Wasn't racist, wasn't transphobic. Imagine Hordian that it's not just a protagonist who has unfortunate or backdated worldviews. Rather, a protagonist who's written one way, and then in the next game takes a weird, out-of-character turn, is more of what it's like. I don't think Thomas ever... I don't know, I don't remember. Most of that stream I watched on the bus inside class at that time. Now that you're back, I expect you to plow the fields. Mom! You guys can help. Go to work. We'll start tomorrow. Does that mean free healing? Now, plow and clean up the rugged land, right outside of here. Get going. If you work too slow, I won't feed you. That's not me running in circles, that's them panicking. Oh, that's how to clear the fields. By fighting bushes! Do they fight back? Do they fight back? Okay, for the next one, I'm going to have to see if they fight back. Stone. Okay, and have the rest of you just go on the defense. It doesn't fight back. No, that's it. It just sits there, waiting. Alright, just wail on it. Sorry, Bush, but you don't belong with this world. And I'm stumped about what to do with this guy. Stumped. Stumped. $1,200 points of experience. Forget the Borger, just gotta fight a whole ton of stumps. Oh. You're an actual something. A sexy golem, or a sweet golem. Sugary golem, and it's made of chocolate. Ran, just beat him up, spar. Defense down. Or defense up your friends. We have defense up? No defense up. Alright, defense down. Did you hear that, Zach? Nerd. That reminds me of a movie, 1983. You know the one. Just wail. I mean, it's a rock. How hard could one rock be? Ran, with his vigor so low, he's actually slower than a rock. Bit embarrassing, Ran, bit embarrassing. Oh, a rock that knows fireball. Whew! That's all his XP, right? I think as long as he doesn't do fireball again, we'll be alright. Cure 1. See, and I find this description very weird, like I don't know the context of the game itself. So we have a protagonist who's at the same time openly, vocally pro-trans, but then also dead names. And now makes caricatures and mocking impressions of the townsfolk to include racial caricatures. It just sounds so bizarre. Like, I don't know if that's just a cultural barrier thing, since Japan isn't always the most hip on American social issues, or if that's like some weird narrative thing, but otherwise it's really weird. Whether it's a weird narrative thing that's expressed awkwardly, or if it's just poor writing. And poor writing is very much at least 90% the possibility here. True, there is that. I mean, that's the point of localization. It's not just translating the words, but making it palatable and enjoyable for the audience. So what might be a quote-unquote innocent mocking of the Japanese could be too racy in the American, and so soften the edges, set it down, something a bit more tease the townfolk, but better presented. You know what? NATO has, like, covered such topics in his Legends of Localizations articles before. So that'd be a great question to ask. Is Dead Prem 2 as problematic in Japanese as in English? There are cases when the answer is, oh yes, just as much if not worse. And sometimes in which it was at release and then changed over time. So who knows? Oh, but Hordian. Cold coffee is money, that's just Starbucks. That's free Starbucks. I just realized we're still fighting the exact same stone golem. Yeah, that's what makes it so weird. Like, be it disrespecting trans people or mocking racistly, that wasn't York in DP1. Like, sure, he'd mock people, but for being country hicks. And that's pretty much it. That was his prejudice. I think I was gonna say shit about somebody's magic, but finally beat him. Spars 26, Cure 2, 2 healers now. Sorry, Rand, your job is now a little bit threatened. Ah, maybe that is a blessing in disguise. Starts off problematic and really bad, but then something happens to redeem something throughout the way. And then we're all shocked because there's actual growth. Maybe, if you're super, super lucky. Oh, Robbie, that's too much. Certainly is a premonition about that now. Yay, the field is finally tilled. Mom, we're done. That's it. Good boy. I'll plant something in the land you plowed. Hey, and got some rest in, some free healing? Thanks, Mom. I'm sorry to make you do this. She's so stubborn. If we help a little more, I'm sure she'll feel better. Does that mean plowing the fields again? Where is Mom? Mom! No, not back here. Plate? What's a plate do? Oh, right, like from the Wildcat Cafe. Acts as a shield. And breaks my heart to remind me that I've just locked myself out of Chop Chop forever. I'll take care of this land. Go west to Namanda and pray for a good harvest. I got cash, right? There's a couple of things in Namanda. One is a kind of pseudo-rhythm game that really doesn't work as a rhythm game. And if I remember correctly, it gives you just a spell or something. But there's also a donation tray. And if you want all the shamans, you're doing all the donations. Okay, let's take... As much as I love Spar, I'll have to put them aside for now. Rand's coming, Cat's coming. And Jean really needs the XP. But then Bo, too. Come on, Bo. If Jean wants XP, there's other dungeons later. And on second thought, save first. Namanda to the west, assuming that's it. So should I brought in Spar then? Not Spar, but Jean. To just jump up the cliff. Oh no, Kiwis. Sadly, Hordia, no. They brought over the SNES version, which means... no run button. I first played this on the GBA as a teen, and that spoiled me. Oh my goodness, getting to run with the B button. It's pretty much the same game, like the translation's the same, most everything's the same, you just lack the run button from the GBA. Oh, that's right, like the character portraits too. Got updated, didn't they? Yeah, that's right, I think the portraits are different. Mm-hmm. GBA was a heck of a system. Yoshi's Island, Mario World, Castlevania, Circle of the Moon. Doesn't matter if Circle of the Moon was dark. It was atmosphere. It was beautiful. If anything, Harmony of Dissonance is way too bright. This is Namanda, a place dedicated to the god of the earth and the crops. Does it have an inn? Namanda is the god of the earth and crops, the agriculture god. Okay, who would the agriculture god be in Heaven's Vault? Cabania, right? The water god? Oh yeah, Hordian, definitely. Pokemon Sapphire, 3rd gen, best in the entire series. That alone elevates it to King tier. To pray for good harvest? I see. Please proceed. But I couldn't use the bed? There's no monsters. Well, I guess there is. At least one. Oh. Big dancing goblin. Blastoise Kid. I don't remember the Blastoise Kid. It's also trained to fight off monsters like this. Yeah! Cool. Could you catch Eevee? I didn't play Black and White too. I played Black and White. Had the black version, I think. Aww. Sea Sludge ran away. No cute sludge for me. This late in the game and still getting potted in Sea Sludge combinations. Can safely say that's the first time I've ever seen that. Oh no. Is this a thing? Is this the optional minigame? We ring this bell when it's time for prayer. Oh, it's almost time. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. It's all coming back to me. We ring the bell together in unison. If our rhythm doesn't match exactly, we cannot announce the correct time. Okay, chat, I need you to remember the code for me. What's the toll, chat? Aw, he's not gonna repeat it? Namanda, Namanda. Bom 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 ba-dum bom 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 ba-dum bom 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 ba-dum bom 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 bom. As I think how it went. Namanda, Namanda. 33333. See, Crabboy. What you should have done is use your donation to activate the TTS. Number spam is really popular. Could have left your mark, man. It's alright, it's your choice, just means you gotta try again. Counterattack? Psh, no counterattacks. Oh no. What if there's workers in here? Would you donate 100 coins? Oh, right. You have to donate 100 coins at a time. Let me check something real quick. I think you pretty much have to do it till it stops. Bell ringing minigames. Boom bought a spell. But what about the shaman, the earth shaman? Solo, the Earth Shaman does not appear to use magic. Well, that's fine, we have these physical attacks. I know that was false a long time ago. 2,000 coins. That's it. Just 2,000? That's not too much, I was gonna buy like 20,000. Namanda, Namanda. Gonna beat her a while then. 300! 400! Etc. Etc. Now imagine missing out on content for the entirety of the game because nobody told you that when you get to this spot you better donate a whole ton or else somebody's not going to show up. That's 30, I think. Let me verify that it's 2,000. Donate 2,000 coins, but then you have to progress the game first. Then come back. Okay. But there's no marker so far saying anything when you trigger the right amount. Hey Zoku. Donating 20 times. Alright. Well, that was 30 times. So if all I want is 20, we're done. Yeah, I don't remember impressions either. Just being generally rude to the townspeople, and that was it. Maybe at some point, he's more of a jerk, or becomes more of a jerk, and changes somewhere along the timeline. I mean, that's one generous hope. Oh, it's okay, Zope, it's okay. We're not talking about, like, story beats or something like that, just, like, characterization. But I getcha. Spent a good solid year avoiding any information about Witcher 3, back when that was new. And that by itself was a miracle, because even tiny hits could lead up to any size spoilers. Metal Golem. He's easy, right? Only chipping away at him. Not bad, not bad. I think if he wasn't on the defense, Rand could have finished him off. Anything of worth up in this direction? No. Just a peninsula. A trio of triple eyeballs? Try eye. Counter it? Oh, no counter. See, Robbie, that is exactly why it's okay to, you know, spoil something like that. It illuminates some information, but it's better this way, to be honest. Now you know. And I can make decisions and react properly. These things. Things still hit super hard though. Rand's 24, 8.0. Ooh. Now Rand's got 8.0. On the one hand, tables turns. On the other, Rand is my healer. I need his AP on the defense, not the offense. Bo, gotta hunt us some food. They got bears. Aww. Piggy, come on out, Piggy. Course will take the roast. And dear, is there gonna be actual meat, or just the antlers? Come on out, dear. Oh, not that way. Oh man. Or the, what was it? Was it Freakazoid? Hey, cut that out. Cat level 30, but still the blast cannon. Oh, Mom? Mom, prayer's been done. Oh no. That's not Mom. That's not Mom at all. Mom? No? Where's Mom? Ah, Rand. This is a letter from Daisy. I'm having the Eva church built here. I'm going to the grand church. May the light of St Eva be with you. It is no doubt Daisy's handwriting. What? Daisy understands now how wonderful the Eva church is. And that's why we're building the church here. No way. There's no way that my mother would believe in a religion like yours. What have you done to her? Please, stop accusing us. Daisy became a believer of St Eva, that is all. Or do you have proof that we did something? You. Ran by his lonesome. Kind of want to show off the 8.0. But nah, he's a healer, he's gotta keep his heals on defense. Plus, I don't know exactly how hard he hits. And Rand's always gonna go last. You know, Rand, you do have 3 friends with you. Oof. And Rand's our tank too, and still hits that hard. Okay, Cure 1 is clearly insufficient. Only a measly 40 health. And this is the part where all the friends come in to help, right? Right? Because I don't see this working out. He's hitting me for harder than I could heal. You know, I might just have to take the death, lose half my cash on hand, and then grind for a bit. actually grind. Unless this guy wants to die quickly. Be cool if he does. Then dead. No. That is definitely a gaping hole, Robbie, that reviewers really should try to fill up. But as the world does try to become a bit more tolerant and more understanding, we do make efforts, like with education. We're making a huge push to, like, not just be inclusive, but actually teach the histories of LGBT, etc., etc. And reviews. I've seen reviews go from, like, just a basically magazine reviews, but in digital format, to some really in-depth ones. So I suppose, as you go on, review formats might get better about things like that. Singular AP, can't even use it anymore just to help BLs. See? It wouldn't be so hard, would it? I mean, heck, I see CWs on tweets all the time. So a review or an article, it shouldn't be that difficult. Two dodges in a row. Come on, Ram. Then win. Or not. To take a hit or no? Nah, play defensively. Even if there are loads of things that could trigger Hordian, there are some pretty common ones. It's like allergies. You can't accommodate every single allergy on Halloween with candy, but you can at least cover your bases with the most common ones to expect that are issues today. Oh, Father Ray. These people are being difficult. What? You're the ones taking over someone else's land. I have been told that Daisy donated this land after identifying with the teacher in St Eva. That's right, and this man is mistaken. Mistaken, you have a lot of nerve. Stop it. I have a responsibility to protect the believers of our church. If you continue to act this way, you will have to deal with me. Interesting. You're just another servant to a dumb god. St Eva is not the dumb god. Someday you will also understand. Well, I don't understand. I don't want to understand. Now get off my mother's land. I don't intend to continue with this misunderstanding. However, someday we will understand each other. Something doesn't seem right. You guys know my mother isn't the type of person to change her mind, just like that, right? Do you think the Eva Church people took her by force? You get a choice. What do you think, chat? Did Eva take her by force to rob her of her land? That never happens, does it? That never happens in history. Maybe not Hordian, like, you can't predict that for the past year, songs by Electric Light Orchestra might have hit me hard. But that's not exactly what we're talking about. We're talking about, like, things that commonly impact people, you know? If anything, it's a very base thing, a very bare minimum to say. Just FYI, these common things are going to appear in this article, in this playlist, whatever. You agree. They've got to check them out, and their headquarters. And about St Eva, they have all this space in the text box, but St Eva Church could be St Eva I think St Eva is a problem. The churches in the other towns are being deceived. Don't you think so? But I haven't thought about how to get there. Now, what can we do? If we could fly, it would be easy. If we could fly, who do we know that could possibly have flight? Either way, now we gotta go rescue Mom. Wait, is now the time. First, get some heals in. 50 per night. Oh, beautiful. You see every single town around the world. Starting with hometown gets more progressively expensive, but here, a basic 50, good, honest people, salt of the earth. Well, it's not that the topics aren't being talked about hoarding, it's just like an FYI, heads up, this is going to be included. Ooh, music change? Exactly, and that's a very basic combination. Because that is a thing that does impact people every single day of their lives. The least one can do is, FYI, this work is going to handle this topic. And so one could either prep themselves to get ready for it, or decide, you know what, not today. That's pretty much all it is, Hordian. So it sounds like you're actually on the same page after all. Oh wait, I don't have anyone who can warp, that's fine. If we gotta walk all the way back, XP is XP. For sure, topics are covered, just with, you know, a friendly heads up. Particularly since a lot of these things are things that people suffered from and experienced and have lots of emotional scars from, at a minimum, to put it lightly. Well, that's new. Kai Hood. Ban Pan is kind of easy. No. Still not dead after tackling 2 of the harder hitters of the party. Excellent. Otto going for the bound hand first. Excellent choice, going for the weaker one. $1,000 XP each. All these dudes from way ages ago. And Pawn is gonna what? Build up first? Nope, gonna die first. Nobody here. Is now not the time? Two parts to acquiring the Earth Summon solo. First, donate 20 donations in Amanda's Shrine. Shortly after arriving in Farm Town for the first time, and meeting Rand's mother, clear out the field by her house, and past the part of the game you fight the grass, rocks, and stumps, pray to the Amanda's Shrine west of Farm Town, and then, okay, afterwards. So when I come back, I see. Oh, Hordian. Typically I have it off of this, just RPG thing. I'll be back tomorrow. I think Robbie's more of like a misunderstanding thing. I think Hordian was confused about what the content warnings entails or has to do. Unless I'm misunderstanding myself, I think Hordian was on the same page about the intent of it, and just wasn't as clear as to the purpose at first. Is that right, Hordian? Or am I mistaken on that? Lead off attack, excellent. Considering how hard Gallop's hit. Big old beaks that tear right through ya. Claws the size of Guinea's face. Trying to think, for the next couple of parts, who I want to bring with. I think bring Ran for the primary healer. Bo's got defense up X though. Well, I do want to bring Cat. So Cat could be my two offense people, Cat and Guinea, for pure raw physical damage. Ran's coming, because Ran's got to rescue Mom. And Ran's got heals too. Then Nina? Nina for magical nuking? Tough thing is that I have kind of been neglecting Nina for the past couple of dungeons, so I'm not sure if she's going to be as buff as she needs to be for the next part. Guinea staying, Guinea cat, ran. Oh, she's okay, he's almost 29. That's just right behind cat and Guinea. That's competitive still. Wait, we don't warp. We don't have warp, that's right. That's cool. Might have to bring 2 weak to use magic. Oh, that's cool. Might have to get some more Whisker Fruit for Nina's upcoming segment. Level 30, back on board. What's this house? What is this? Oh, I can't break through it. Unless, cat. A. B. C. Sorry, but only comrades could enter. A hidden house in the mountains. Red flag flying, only comrades could enter. Is this the revolution? Anything else down here? Or just monsters? Loads and loads of monsters not ready for. Monsters, not too much harsher. Watch as there's nothing down here. Oh, you're new. Cold trees? Gotta run. I can't run. Okay, maybe do the dragons then? To just flee from here? They're green. What is weak green against? Weak green against? Right. 200 damage, so maybe. It won't be too bad. No one could hush Cat. And now flee. More of them. It's alright, you know they do bleed now. Well, not so hard. That's it. And here I was thinking, new enemy, be afraid. But still, the nearest inn is a while away. Might as well go heal up, get some pluck back in. Not gonna lie, at this point these auto fights are Twitter time. Ran level 25. Cool, cool. I'm gonna get beefier. And I heard damage. Who's wounded? Everyone's wounded. That's what I get for not paying attention. Oh, starting off with hitting all magics? Ah well, they're all swole now. Kiwis can't scare us anymore. Freedom, salvation, cheap ins. Good who became badly written. I feel like I know a few, but by virtue of having filled that category, or that parameter, that I've thus forgotten them. Okay, let's get... Who's got warp? Jean's got warp. Poor Jean. Now he's just a glorified taxi. The township? And subtle hint, right, about this foreboding for a shouting machine in the bottom of the well. Nope, still doesn't know. Fly, like the great bird from Windia? Are you suggesting we go to Windia to get some flight into us? Hold on. Disappointment with Steven from Steven Universe? Now I'm confused. We'll have to have words over this. How can we go to St Eva? I guess our only options apply. Ha ha ha. How does Emma go to church? Say, Nina's acting strange. She looks like she wants to say something. Guinea, talk to her. Talk to people in RPGs? Ridiculous. Oh, Ran seems to be angry. He doesn't seem upset because he's trying to stay calm. In front of us. So you gotta realize, it's like Shinji from Eva. The boy's just a kid, he's like 12, 13, 14. And grew up in a very hands-off family. Dad, very hands-off. His surrogate aunts and the crystal gems don't really know how to raise a baby. Just because one old lady disappears, why is everyone so upset? I don't understand. But when I think of Daisy, my heart aches. Why am I having these feelings? Aw, Spar, you sweet plant person. Where's Nina? You're not Nina, you're a monkey. Wow! Rand is stressed out about his mother being kidnapped. I wonder, Stan. You really think so? You sure about that? Ah, but you see, Hordian, that's always been Steven. With the upbringing he's had, he's been like... He's grown to believe in the inherent goodness of all things. It's in how he was raised, this is all of his TV shows. That's just Steven being Steven. That is Steven being the idealist. That is an inherent part of him. I know where the power of the Great Bird is, and I'll probably be able to use those powers. Then I can carry all of you to St Eva. But... yes, I will use the power of the Great Bird. Guinea, let's go to Windia. I'll talk to my father. Yeah, said all this already. In his mind, right, everyone could be reformed, even if they're a bad person. Aang, since you bring up Avatar, Aang would have loved to take the Steven route and be able to diplomatically get the Fire Lord to put aside his violent conquests and do good with his power and authority. Difference is, where the Fire Lord was completely unwilling to accept any diplomatic effort, the Diamonds were, surprisingly. I thought Steven Universe was going to be a much darker cartoon. At first, early seasons was a hint. Could it be the Crystal Gems are actually the bad guys? Or, could it be that one Earth and 6 Crystal Gems have no chance at defeating a pan-universal homeworld diamond empire? And now, turns out... but because Steven is technically a diamond, and the diamond that they all loved, that he's got some actual clout to get them to listen to him. Among other things. See, that's the thing though. The Diamonds are merely authorities. They're merely doing their professional duties in how they've been written from day one to whenever. It kind of surprised me, honestly, that they were eager to capitulate at all. But when one adds a history of the Diamond Authority and Rose and everything else to it, on the one hand, yeah, it was kind of easy-ish to resolve that whole conflict. But the way it was done does resolve the conflict the Diamonds had. And can't forget their aliens. They're literal alien space rocks, with hard light holograms to compose their bodies. Their morality, their beliefs, how they feel is inherently separate from ours. I can't remember Aang being worse than Korra, but I don't remember much of Korra either. That was... wow. 3-4 years ago for me now, when I last watched it. 4 years ago. That was 4 years ago. Ouch. Cool thing is, Ahordian, that point of view, that the gems are tyrants that murdered thousands of friends, that is explored in Bismuth. Bismuth holds and personifies those views. And in some regards, Lapis holds those views too. They don't just completely whitewash the wars and everything in it. They have characters who lived with all of that and have to come to terms, one way or another. Korra's not so bad. I liked Korra. It was ambitious, it made some changes, sure, but it was okay. It wasn't a horrible cartoon, it was no Squidbillies. I'm sorry, but no one is allowed in the castle this time. Not even the princess? Can you please tell the king that Nina has returned? Nina? Sounds familiar. There is something I must ask the king. Please allow me to see him. Nina? Who are you? Let her through. My queen, but... You can let her through. Come in. There is a legend about the Black Wing in Windia. It is said that when a child with black wings is born into a royal family, there will be trouble in the country. In order to protect the country, a child with black wings must be killed. That is the law. But there is no way we could do that. Nina, to kill you. We told everyone that you died. Then we took you to the magic school in hometown. The reason why we forbade you to go back to the castle is because we wanted to protect you from those who knew the legend. However, now, the king has fallen sick. He wants very much to see you, Nina. Not only the king, I too. Mother? Nina, you have grown into a beautiful woman. Go now, Nina. The king, your father, is waiting. Yes, mother. We are all women on this blessed day. Going to assume Dad's upstairs, so gotta check everywhere but upstairs. You said that, Hordian, but people react different ways to wars. It's all about a whole spectrum of relationships. Like Pearl, oh my goodness, Pearl breaks my heart every single time. Long ago, the people of Windia had bigger wings, and they could change into a bird whenever they wanted. The Black Wing is spooky. Is it a sign something bad is going to happen? I hope the king is okay. Oh? By the way, where is Mina? Those stairs lead to the East Land. I remember. How we got in the first time? Oh, this is gonna be big, isn't it? A big castle to explore. I bet it would feel great to fly. But maybe I'll need to die to be able to fly, ha ha ha! Even if I had to remain a bird for the rest of my life, I would still want to be a bird. I don't know about venting, because it's not just Rebecca Sugar by herself, it's a whole collaborative effort. She was showrunner, sure, and had a lot of say what happens, but a lot of hands went into making that stew. Yozo. Aw, no Yozo for us. If the king dies, what will happen? Mina's still so young. Because no kingdom ever had child rulers. I don't know that it's okay to be abusive. I mean, just because the Diamond Authority were violent tyrants and did eventually get forgiven, I don't think the theme of that is that abuse is okay. I don't think that's the right take and interpretation. How about this? Would you forgive Churchill or FDR of their crimes? Because, not to put it lightly, but so many world leaders that we revere and love have done some pretty awful things for what they believe to be the greater good or for some selfish national ideal. Like wound all these people overseas, but great for us because we got to benefit economically. Those are our heroes. And we do have to consolidate historical realities with their own national myths. But consider again, literal alien space rocks. As far as they know, as far as they've known, see, in their society, they haven't got race, class, gender. What they have is rock type and cut and things like that. It's a very human thing to be disgusted at cross-class couplings. Daring to marry above or below your station, even in the most liberal of countries and cultures, that's still shady. I wouldn't call that Hitler right off the bat. I'd call that like us today, and us 50 years ago, and us 100 years ago. And with humans, well again, alien space rocks who believe themselves to be the apex predators and the only true sentient life form, we're like ants. So basically, a society that has a strict caste system and a hierarchy, a very stratified society. And it's not that breaking the fusion, well, it does kind of destroy the fusion entity, but it's like a divorce, basically. Nah, Hordian, I can't say that I agree with that interpretation. Nah. I think it does help to think of it in a more social strata way. Since what gem you are determines who you are, basically, that is your class. If you are born as a ruby, then congrats, that is your caste for your entire life. If you are born as a diamond, congrats, that is your caste for your entire life. If you fuse, you've married upwards, you've taken somebody from a lower caste, elevated them, and you don't have to be Hitler to be disgusted with that. I'm not saying that's great to be disgusted at it, I'm just saying that people do get disgusted by that thing, by people rising to their stations, by daring to associate with people below your station. I hate to say, but that's almost universal. Everything is fine. It's nice and shiny because it's magic energy. There are no problems. Fitting. Everything is fine. You know, while art is always open to interpretation, and that's the beautiful thing, that alien space rocks can be used to discuss so many issues and have so many associations seen in them, I don't really see the diamonds or Hitler aspect of it. But Hordian, didn't you watch Steven Universe Future? They were. Exactly, they were. Not that other basement, unless it's something really important. I mean, they straight up cover that in Steven Universe Future, not just that they're having elections for the Diamond Authority, not for the Diamond Authority, but like who's going to take over afterwards. Like actual democracy in lieu of the Authority. But Yellow Diamond even spends her time like talking about how she knows that she caused so much harm throughout the universe and is now using her power to try to undo those harms. And not just Yellow, even White. Recognizing that their abuse of power doesn't absolve them, and them trying to make right doesn't absolve them, but they're still trying to make right with some of the harms they caused. The physical deformities that they've subjected the gems to and shattering them and corrupting them. The voices that they stifle down. And what you said about this means that abuse can be forgiven? Kinda? Not black and white 100% or 0%, but people do have to work. If not towards forgiveness, then for reparations for the harm they caused. It's a complex thing. She did order the cluster to be made. And whether or not Yellow Diamond lives or dies, that cluster continues to exist as a tormented body of broken souls. And so here's Yellow Diamond, having seen the error of her ways, now wanting to work on that thing that she caused, but to fix it. She did plan to destroy Earth, and for sure destroyed so many other planets. Because we are ants. Because they are gems and we are organic. And we don't really care about the ants we destroy to build our houses. Would you care if an ant crawled up your leg and told you to stop? You'd crush it. You wouldn't even hear it. It helps that it turns out that that ant crawling up their leg, begging them to stop, is actually their long-lost best friend and sister, sort of thing. That is Steven, through no power of his own, having the privilege of birth to have the authority to speak to the diamonds on equal footing. Which is probably half the reason he was able to be so successful. The king is resting in his room, and this is not his room. This is the king's room. Wait. He just said the king is resting in his room, and he says this is the king's room. Where's the king then? Well, the thing is, Hordian, that people are not programs, you see. We have our beliefs and our biases, but they are all informed and constantly renegotiated by the people around us, the environments around us, what we know, what we desire. And so people do change. Oh, Hordian, what is a million years to the gems? Like, Steven Universe, the movie? When, what was her name, Spinel? When Spinel tells him that she was stuck on that rock for 6,000 years, and says, "Oh, it's okay, it was nothing." The diamonds laugh, 'cause 6,000 years is nothing to them. Let alone a million. Pray to St Eva to heal the king. Oh, your majesty. Dad, Nina's home. After checking to see the sun is steel. Moon drop. Sorry, Dad, just taking your medicine. Father? That voice, is it Nina? Yes, Father, it is Nina. Oh, Nina. You still call me Father. After what I have done. King, make a definite decision. You cannot let this child live. What are you going to do with Nina? You must give her up. Fate is fate. A child with black wings. How could this be? Darling, no. King. Please, I beg for mercy. King. A child with black wings will cause misfortune. You must not forget this legend. This is all for the good of Windia. What am I to do? Ah, Nina. Father? Father! Look, Father, I have wings! Aw, it's too precious. What is it, Father? Why do you make such a face? Father? Father? I could not protect you. I sent you to hometown so you wouldn't be killed. I'm a terrible father. You must hate me. No, Father. I don't hate you. It was hard to say goodbye to you and Mother. But now I have these wonderful friends. Oh, Nina. Another important thing to realize, Hordian. There is one aspect that the gems are higher life forms in their worldview, and don't really see organics as equal things. Hence, destroying planets, not because of malice and tyranny, but because the equivalent of humans putting on houses, and not caring what the ants and the worms had crushed. But another aspect is, you gotta consider like how governments and authority get formed. They have this huge pan-galactic thing, and that is why White wants to adhere to a strict social hierarchy, and at the most extreme, control people's minds to make sure everyone's all happy and copacetic. You have Yellow, who's as hard-fisted as she is, because she is at frontline authority. The easiest thing to do is to have strict, rigid strata to keep everyone in line. And for the most part, all of them are all kind of suffering under the loss of Pink Diamond. That massively affects how they're basing their decisions. And so they aren't, so it's a double whammy sort of thing. They're getting Pink Diamond back, which is huge for them, because that upsets so much their worldview. They thought, these people down here who killed Pink Diamond, that's all wrong. They realize that. And through no easy effort, they're shown a different way. They're shown exactly how their thousands of years of strict social control has caused all that harm. They weren't just given it in a day. Steve was begging for months and years for it. They did destroy thousands of worlds, just as we've destroyed millions of acres, because who cares about the ants and the worms? There's gonna be ants, there's gonna be worms. They're disgusting, but that's fine. You just crush them, put your house down, put a business. That is exactly how the gems treat us, because as far as they know, we are just ants. Aang in Avatar pretty much had the exact, I wouldn't say the exact same thing, but it's a similar scenario. Violent tyrant. Except Aang Aang had to cheat, because Aang has power that Steven doesn't. Ceding off the Fire Lord's power? That's like a step above just killing the Fire Lord. That's basically... that's like downright Foucault. That is straight up, we cannot come to a diplomatic agreement, I must punish you, I must take away your liberties, I must punish this body of the man before me, for the good of everybody else. It could have been death, and instead, it is I shall remove your ability to bend. If Steven could just straight up snap his fingers and the diamonds have no more power, sure, that'd be an option. But he doesn't have that power. Oh, your majesty! King, now is the time to spread the teachings of St Eva. It is time for everyone to pray for the king. Your majesty, if you spread the teaching of St Eva, you will get better. I still cannot agree with that. Why? Do you think the teachings of St Eva are wrong? No, the teachings of St Eva are wonderful. However, isn't it wrong for me, the king, to push those beliefs on others? I thank you for your thoughtfulness, messenger, but I do not intend to make the teachings of St Eva the teachings of this country. Oh, King of Windia, you will regret this. The teachings of St Eva are spreading throughout the world. You have nothing to gain by turning us into your enemies. I don't need any prayers. After all, this wonderful daughter of mine has come to see me. Thank you, Nina. Gramps, I have a request. Please open the door to the basement. What? You don't intend to use the powers of that? If you use those powers, you can never return to being a human. I won't allow it. Gramps, please understand. In order to save Father, no, the world, I need that power. It is hard for an old man like me to understand anything complicated. Isn't that a mood? Voting patterns explained? But I'll believe in you, Nina. I'll have them open the door. Thank you, Gramps. Ooh, Hordian, you're also missing. Like I mentioned before, right? The relationship between Pink Diamond and the other diamonds. A lot of this, like the changes that the diamonds are making, is not just like tearing down their empire in a day, but accommodating the diamond they love so much. It's not the first time that they've bent to the whims of Pink for some amusement. Clearly, the things they're doing are brand new to them, and they're having their missteps. Traitor to who, Hordian? There are various levels. For the ground soldiers, sure, Pink Diamond might be a traitor. But for the gem, that is a sister coming home. It wouldn't be the first time that peoples with bigoted beliefs change their minds when it turns out that their sister, their daughter, their son, someone they love, is actually that thing that they hate. Of all the actions of the alien gems, that's the most human, perhaps. In the basement of this castle, the powers of the Great Bird are sealed. If I become the Great Bird, I can carry everyone to St Eva. Let's go, everyone. Even if they do know it right, having fought in a war doesn't make you instantly evil. There's a fighting, sure. But if you simply cast the person you fight against as evil for all time, there's no post-war in that, that's just war unending. I have no clue where the basement is, I forgot. I've been there, I know. Downstairs, maybe? Easy example, since you used the Hitler comparison for the gems earlier, is Germany. Relationship between Germany and the rest of Europe and the United States, or the relationship between Japan and the Pacific. It's a bit dicier with like Korea and China, which is understandable, but Japan wasn't the nicest one to, say, the Pacific either. If your item benefited, cool, lucky. If yours didn't, it was typical. And yet, here we are today, you know, with friendship bridges and cooperation. I'm just going around in circles now. You're not basement, right? If the king dies, what happens? And that's just further up. Basements aren't upstairs. That's the magical tower. Yeah, because I understand Steven's character. And how he's grown. And even get how the gems have. So it's cool for me, I get it. Oh man, Steven Universe Future. At first I was like, oh my goodness, we're how many episodes in? And Steven is still trying to do everything himself, trying to be the boss, be the cool hero. And then halfway through, oh my goodness, I get this. I see the point. Steven, please, you poor baby. Especially since, right, that not just all the trauma he's lived all of his life. But a teenager now, on the cusp of adulthood, no real mentorship, no one to turn to guide him. I mean, people try, but adolescence isn't the most logical or rational time. Oh, there are monsters in here. Sky Cave. We'll be safe though, right? Stairs going down. Hey, Road Slug is back. I think we'll take the Road Slugs first. Because the R stand for Royal is actually the Royal Guards. So you have goblins as your guards. Hard-hitting goblins. And poor Nina has to go this alone. $1,000 experience each. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Is this what it's supposed to be? I think it is. Alright, let's go up instead. See if there's not something else for me upstairs. Funny thing, RAND is actually short for landmarks. It's not the best translated game. At the end you get credits for what all the characters are named, and he's Randmarks. Barracuda or Gargoyle? Spar, our vegetable man, is Asparagus. The witch Nemufu, who collects boys, is Nemufu Mani. And there's a few other odd names that don't quite make it to the English. Like the mechanic, a Chi-Chi. Apparently her name is supposed to be like a TDF cup. Well, that gets rendered in-game as just a Chi-Chi. And Cat. Cat is way out left field. Cat is Rinpu. Nah, not Random. Random is in Snatchers. Two stairs going down. Curious. I have no idea though how double attacks get translated to Egg Beater. More mazes. Are we going to get to St Eva Church by the end of the day? St Eva Church is pretty big. Those Egg Beater attacks breaking my heart. Oh no. Is this a maze? This is a maze. Oh no, Dead Prem 2 is... Dead Prem 2? Everybody was so excited, Dead Prem, what's going on? Dead Prem, why? Is this like Hitman Absolution, where we want to make it like a big grown-up sequel that's so much more mature, so put all this junk in? Is there a purpose, Dead Prem 2? Counterattack? No counterattack. That is fair, Robbie. That is a fair way to look at it. You know it's coming, you get to see if you could endure it, if you could skip it. It kind of is like Absolution in that regard. Gameplay-wise, Absolution's okay, but the writing, the characterization, the trying so hard to be edgy... it's like crawling through sandpaper. And Cat is just straight up suffering here. Skip rock the whole game makes me imagine you're gonna take the game, package and all, and just fling it over the lake. Level 31, but defense is still in the toilet for poor Cat. That'd be cute. Haven't played any, what do you call them? Harvest Moons? But, wait, is that where it just came? Are those the stairs it just came from? Those can't be the stairs it just came from. Are those the stairs it just came from? Oh my goodness, you can. Isn't that something that people have been asking for ages? I haven't played Harvest Moon myself, but I've always seen like discussions about it. And people wishing you could just marry so-and-so. Oh no, can't use your new here. Well, one way to see if these are the same stairs. Don't bully Cat. I just said don't bully Cat! To be honest, Hordian, that's just true to life. Most guys are. Like, despite being bisexual, with the way most guys are, I don't really get to enjoy that side too often. But that's fine, I suppose. Not every burger can be buffalo. Now buffalo burgers. That's just— oh good, this isn't where I was before. This is new. Is this how you get to the chests? This is all that for Storm Ring. To 119 offense. Cool. See, all people can be boring, which is why, for me, cute is a baseline, and cute can be very subjective. No critical hit counterattack, just more bullying the cat. I can just exit, right? Now that I know which way to go, no, there is no exit from these dungeons. hold up, before I resume. Okay, and resume. Man, I don't know who to prioritize. Gargoyle's kind of rough, but Harpy's got the egg beater. Counter it. 2 counters? Aw, the fire breath was what I hoped to avoid. That's cool though. Just low damage to everybody. Saw the notification, Hordian. Enjoy the DKC. What, they got magics too? High level. Oh no. Oh no. If they both do Typhoon. Okay, good. Now that's rough. Oh man, trying to think of a Waluigi voice, but it keeps me out just Luigi. Surprisingly, not all that great at voices. Quickly, back to freedom. Wait, was that a stair going down? No wait, that was a stair going down, because that's the right way, that was that's where it came from. Cool. So that's all stairs I know about, accounted for. Maze, conquered. Have I gotten a Ice All? Ice Stone single. Freeze single. Typhoon then? Not bad, Cat. Getting those crits in. $270. But that was a critical hit, so I can't say if that was because they're weak to stormy, windy things, or if that was all just a crit. Run, fools! Back to the inn! Wait a minute. This is Nina, the Princess of Windia, returned home. They're not gonna let her sleep here, are they? Still gotta use the inn. No Typhoon. Ayy. Friends in Mineral Town? Well, that's a good ratio. 2/3 of the guys, 1/3 of the girls. Over half the town, literally over half the town. That's quite the buffet, Robbie. Oh, no more magics? True poly ending is who to pick. OTH. They've only got, what, fire magic? So don't have to worry too much. if we attack with fire at all. Freedom! Back to healing. Don't mind me, just all of the stuffs. I don't know these people, so I have no context. I never thought that Nina would ever be misfortune to this country. Only those who believed in foolish legends could hate her. Those who believed in foolish legends and cat stands. Oh, of course, the heart is the most important thing. Crab Boy, welcome back. How am I doing? Unhelpful boys' loves. One, two, three, four, five. 5 full stacks of one incomplete. And whisker fruits, got plenty. So 4 more boys' loves, 4 more whisker fruits. Antidotes? They don't sell pure ultra, do they? Treat the zombie, HP and agility. Mm. 9 smokes is plenty, but you know what? Just in case. Just in case, because it's not going to be easy for Nina at all. Purple is a cool color. Plenty of good in purple. Okay, back to the basement. Wait, are there 2 ways to the basement? What's the other door do? Door at the very far left. Are you too, Hordian? You too? Enjoy the gangplank galleoning? And all the 6 skips and tricks that Donkey Kong Country promises? Attacked already? We just got here. Good cat. Just critical hit them all away. Dang, cat's angry. Double the critical hits. Even on the rare counter. Let me see something. Guts. There's room, I think, for more guts. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Guts. Purple is an amazing color. Joy-Con drift again. This is a Super Nintendo game. There's no Joy-Con drifting on the Super Nintendo. Poor cat, always getting bullied. $119 from Weak Magical Nina. Cool. Maybe it won't be so bad going solo then. It will be so bad going solo then. Three of them, we just touched the statue. Well, hopefully we survive it. Only 999 megabytes. That's pretty generous in this day and age. With our graphical bloat. Seeing the modern AAA games makes my Comcast cry. Why do they all bully Cat so much, the poor thing? What is it, Nina? Do you want to go forward and undergo the test? Nah, yes. Nina all by her lonesome. Then proceed, Nina. Rocks moving. Low monster spawns, but still monster spawns. Do you intend to throw away your life as Nina? You will forget your friends, parents, and everyone. If you use the powers of the Great Wings, you will lose your current identity. You will lose your memory as a human being, and you will become a bird without intelligence. Lead off attack? Great. Best one. Run. Go home. You're unworthy. Rude. All these lead-offs, amazing. Keep doing lead-off, please. Alright, I just off-cycle for that one, forget it then. You can never be human again. That is the same as dying. I see a chest. I see two chests. Are you prepared to throw your life away to become a bird? Nina. I see. Goodbye then, Nina. Aw, can't run from this one, can I? I can't run. Okay, first got to loot everything. I don't like this. Freeze? Will freeze work? Or Angel. Going to assume this is a demonic type enemy. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh, Cure 2? Cool. Should've just healed then. Critical hit? No critical hits. It's gonna be a battle of attrition, isn't it? Critical! Aww. Angel it up then. And dead. Look, the save is a long ways away, alright? I'm allowed to cheat that once. Does everything have to hit so hard? Imagine playing this on the GBA, or worse, the SNES, with no way to go back out. Like, no time travel, no save states. Oh man, that teenage me played this without save states. Incredible patience, incredible stubbornness. I just want to run. Let me run. I don't want to fight. Oh, well, it's alright. It was a topic worth getting upset over, and even if you were upset, you were very civil about it. Like, I couldn't tell that you were actually angry. Said your piece, but maintained the peace. It's tempting to just use a time travel thing every time things go the wrong way. I forgot to heal. I was just going to say I wasn't going to. Aww. Gonna make a liar out of me, game. Crit? Alright, make a liar out of me. In all fairness, I'm allowed to this time. It's Nina all by herself with no allies, no way to heal. No one to absorb damage for her. And egg beaters, even if it's one-on-one, it's technically 2-on-1s, it's double attack. Oh, you were, just not like angry, I would say. This rock! You don't forget that rock. Could've gone for the right instead. Finally made it through. You came for the great wins. Don't be so cocky. You could never do it. The heck I won't. Win, BR? What does it do, though? Any clue as to what it do? Increase in agility. Will that help me run away better? Agility, just a fleety? doesn't help fleeing. Not even with those slow things? Come on, come on. I suppose if I'm at max health, I could tank a couple of egg beaters. Though dodging would be preferable. Ugh. No, it's not gonna work. That's 80 or 90 damage. Well over half her health. Dodge. Nope, that's dead. Not death. Lucky. But why would they do this game? Why would you put the weak, soft, squishy wizard in the same room as a swarm of harpies with double attacks? What about death? Is death decent? $85 damage. And that's on the low end. Cool. Cool. Just death it all up then. Death it all up and take all my health, boy loves. Alright, do that way. I remember. I'm not lost. You know what? I'm here. Bought these for a reason, and that reason is I don't want to fight monsters. And then I fight them anyway. Still red? Little tiny goblin is still red. Good. Is it per room though, or per time? We protect these strong powers. Why do you desire these powers, Nina? In order to solve the puzzle of the tragedy, which may occur in this world, I need the powers to fly. I see. You are saying you will save the world. Yes. Ha. You talk big. You think you can save the world by yourself? Do you seriously think you can do it? I don't know. But I will try anything to protect those I love. Fine, Nina. Then fight me, and show me your determination. Which tells me... True to views on my whisker fruits, only got a 154. Power down, agility down. Lower the enemy offense, wouldn't hurt to try. Ooh, we're faster. And didn't fail. No egg beaters! It's actually fair! That was power down, right? Defense then. Failure? No, you can't defense down me. So much for being fair. 74, oh my goodness! How is she even meant to survive just getting hit for that much damage each and every turn? Don't tell me, it's actually gonna double up. That better fail. Fail. Good. Not too bad. Scared me for nothing. All the monsters outside me, the worst of it. Excellent. Nina, take this. Nina obtains Mark of the Wing. Aww, it's Breath of Fire 1's Nina. Teenage me didn't make that connection because I never played it, but adult me does. Oh, you are? Congratulations, Nina. I'm your great-great-great-great-grandmother. Grandmother? No, great-great-great-great-grandmother. That's right. I am your ancestor. But you really do look like me. When I was young. Why, my ancestor? The fact is, it is my fault that our family no longer has the powers of the great bird. I fell in love with a man from another tribe, and weakened the powers of our tribe. It weakened our powers? Yes. We slowly lost our inheritance. That is why no one can use these powers anymore. Tell me, Nina, are you really going to change yourself to protect the people you love? Yes. You will be fine. I'm sure you'll be able to use the powers. With your determination, you are best suited to use the powers. Bye, great-great-great-great-grandma. I have one more thing to ask you. Do you forgive me for sacrificing the powers of our tribe and choosing a man from another tribe? Oh, Chad, how can we possibly say no? Love is love. That is genetic diversity. Thank you. And that's it. Now to run. Smoke. Do I still need smoke? Goblin's still red. Which doesn't mean no random encounters, just suppressed ones. Wait a second. Do the statues say nice things now? A strong determination is needed to obtain the powers. I distinctly saw Nina's inner strength. Yeah, right. You bully. Yay, freedom. Now I can be a bird. Oh, Nina's up front. To deal double physical damage or receive double damage. Ah, whatever. See, isn't it nicer to have other friends to absorb damage for you? Or not, anyway. Would be nice if they could remember the order. And salvation. Few more steps. And no one could hurt me. Cry. Same stuff as before. Oh, Mother? Guess what, Mummy? No, same stuff. Does Daddy say anything different? King Windia? Oh. Oh, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I have just returned. Nina, did you obtain the mark? Yes, I see. Then I will prepare for the ceremony. You should rest until everything is ready. Gramps, please escort her. Please come this way. Oh, now they get to rest at the castle and not pay at the inn? Nina, are you here? Father, I will make you better. Do you expect me to allow my precious daughter to give up her life as a human to save my life? Answer me, Nina. Do you intend to use the powers of the Great Bird to save the King of Windia? No, Father. That is not all. I believe it is for the benefit of the world. That is why I made the decision to give up my life and become the Great Bird. Well said, Nina. You are my daughter and Windia's princess. Go. Go on your journey. I will never ever forget you. I also will never forget you, Father. Even if I become a bird. I'm going now, Father. Take care of yourself. Little sister Mina. Also, thieves for other people's drawers. They must run in the family. Or that's just how the world is. Nobody's sock drawer is safe. Zit zit zit. Zed zed zed. There's nothing! The mark of the wing is missing! Mina! She must have taken it. That's quite the bold assumption. I mean, we saw it. We saw her since we were player and viewer, but she was asleep. How could she have seen it? There is nothing more to be said. Go on your journey as you believe, Nina. But what about Mina? Huh? Mina disappeared again? Yes. Any recommendations of where to look for her? From here, it is a ceremonial tower. It can only be used for special ceremonies. And yet the gate is open. Mina! She's fine. She's in one piece. Now, let's go. Mina, what do you intend to do? Open this door! I didn't know anything. I didn't know you were kicked out of the castle because of your black wings. And I didn't know Mother and Father suffered so long because of it. What are you saying, Mina? Open this door, Mina. If you turned into the Great Bird, I would have known nothing. Not even the fact that you were fighting against a demon to protect the world. I don't have the strength to fight the demon. I can't defeat the demon that is making Father suffer. But I know you can. Wait, hold on. It's not just Nina though, we have Blue too. Blue/Diaz. Have Nina transform, then make Diaz a primary caster. That is why I want you to stay and fight. Stop being foolish, open this door! The only thing you can do is to be your wings. Promise me you'll call me Mina, even when I am a bird. Mina? I know, right, little turd? Always gets me. Mina, what have you done, Mina? This can't be happening. Ah, I can't do screams like this. I'm gonna cry if I try. I become your wings, dear sister. I'm so happy that I can help you. Don't say anything right now. Until everything is dissolved. I won't shed any tears until then. Right now, we must defeat the demons that are trying to destroy our world. We must do it for Mina, who sacrificed her life to be our wings. And I think, just about 4 hours in, it's a great place to take a quick bathroom break. And back in a second. Not to compose myself, I promise. Just gotta pee, that's all. Back in a sec. Though, I would be lying if I said it didn't tear up some. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Different scenes. So where to now? We could go straight to St Eva. Well, there are other things we can do too. I think Monster Island is available now. Who's down here? Oh, is that where I was heading before? All the way away from Rand's hometown. Could this be the Grand St Eva Church? Our job is to protect the church. His too. Oh, I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. This is a famous church called Bando. You want to know why it's famous? I really don't know. Not long ago, there were so many worshippers of this church. You couldn't get in, but everyone's gone to the Grand Church. Not as much as the St. Eva Grand Church, but many people from around the world come to this church. Oh yeah, I played this like back when I was a teenager on the GBA. So it's been years. But for the most part, I remember the broad strokes of it. If you pray hard at this church, you'll be taken to the Grand Church. Oh, so didn't need the wings after all? Father Manson of this church will lead us to the Grand Church. St. Eva will protect us. Ah. If you pray seriously, I will take you to the Grand Church too. Can we pray seriously? No. He refuses my prayers. Okay, what else do we have around here? Anything else in the desert? There's Blue's house. High Fort. Wait, that was High Fort. Where are you then? Oh right, these two, was it? We don't need that. Ooh, house on an island and no beach? Suspicious. Welcome to the Armory. And Game Stuff Armory? And me without money on me. Wings okay. Better for you. Brave armor, even better. Mother robe, it's pretty decent. 161 versus... Alright, robes. Robes for everyone who could have robes. And sun masks. And shields. Shields for days. Cool. So if I come back with all of my money... And let me see something quick. What do I have? Guts BT. Deluxe Pull. There was a certain sort of the game that you could only have from fishing. Haven't ever found it before. But figure, first time for everything. Where is this? Gantz? Tunland, and Hometown. I don't know where I gotta guide up. Missable Sword of the Game, which happens to be Ryu's best weapon. Charm Rod to get it. Warp to Township. Fishing spot, only reached with a great bird, just east of Township. First landable place on the left side of the mountains, not the right side, it says. First landable space, left side of the mountains. These mountains? This mountain? Guess I'll find out. Eventually. I haven't got the charm thing anyway. Inn near Ivrai Chapel. Which I don't think we found yet anyway. Sea of trees. Coliseum place, I forget what you're called. How much ages ago? Remember Baba? Bing Baba? Haven't been here, I don't think. Surfy? Don't you think a safekeeping store sounds kind of nice? Just thinking about the possibility of losing something that is stored here gives me the chills. Would have been nice, I suppose, to have a bank in town, but ah well. It's alright though, just means more exploration time. Seen the fort area, Nanuku's tower. This kid's? Nah, this is a bird. The great bird. And low-key my sister. Sacrificed her own life so that we might use her wings to save the world. And instead, we're using her to find stuff. Side quest stuff. But how are things going, Skids? I was plowing this land and found a shining rock. When you hold the rock in your hands, you can see the bones. Isn't it strange? What? You think you know us? You must be mistaken, I don't know you. Incredible, they have survived these many hundreds of years. What, Foxy? It's Bo. Bo from the first game. Which, of course, teen me way back in the GBA days had no idea, having never played Breath of Fire 1. At least not till this year. Good grinding spot here, by the way. Lots of big monsters, good experience. Alright, flying from the blue square to the blue square. Nothing. Island? Aladdin. And then back past the desert. Didn't miss it, did I? I would have known there'd be so much ocean in the world. Here we go. Oh, I missed all this. No idea. An inn? With the statue to the dragon god? This close to the Fantasy Vatican? That's quaint. 10 coins only, too. How could I say no? No way to say no to those prices. Charm Rod get. Sorry, Deluxe Pull, but you have been replaced. Nothing. You know what? Keep her friend anyway. Cataneater for the wings. Okay, landmarks, what's where? Just below Gantz. Alright. Guns, I keep calling Guns Gantz. It was this close the whole time. How embarrassing. So, full disclosure, the extent of my fishing is usually converting worms into sardines and unagi. So I'm just going to assume that good bait is more expensive bait, like shrimp. No shaming me googling. This will be what, the 4th or 5th playthrough for me? Fishing spot near where township is, Great Bird Mina. Down to the beach, get into the battle, after the battle. Okay. Just fish it out of the treasure box, and it'll be Ryu's strongest weapon. Huh. If used in battle, it casts Sonic Boom. Cool. And fish. No fish? Hunting spot. Go away, hunting spot. This is fish time. It is fishness. Hey, there's fish. Don't go away, fishy. Stay right where you are. I see the chest. Should be easy, right? Just gotta get through all of those things. Oh man, when was the last fishing? 2-3 weeks ago? Easy. Easy. Nobody wants shrimp though. Guess I haven't got to worry about the tuna, whatever that is, going for my baits. Line got away, but it's right over here. Is shrimp the wrong bait? Does the treasure chest not eat shrimp? Should I have gone for worm to wiggle into the lock? I mean, I figure, right, that shrimp has so many legs, it could just grab onto the box and put it up for me. Hey, come on, come on, come on. Oh. It's closer though. It's getting closer. Now, where's the button to just pull out all the line? And let it sink. High-octane fishing action. Up. Yay. Eat that, teenage me. Open the treasure box. You got empires. All the empires. Goodbye, Golden Sword. 281. Eat that, cat. 281 versus 182. Okay, now to buy stuff for everybody else. I feel like I should take Bo with me. Maybe say Guinea, Cat, Rand, Bo. For that matter, has Beretta upgraded yet? Because the last time Beretta's stock was kind of there. Cool. But either way, where was that shop? Not you. Was it? Was it here? Just here? Damaged sword. Obsolete now. Way obsolete. 11,000? I could afford that. Wait, right. Mother robes for everyone. Ooh, took up so much money that. That's how I know it must be worthwhile. And now can't afford holy shields. Fine then, I'll keep the party as is. And simply retire Rand after this one. What was I doing? Right, money. So much of my hard-earned money flying away. That'll be enough. Helps that Rand doesn't really take to most armors. Don't mind the bark works. Oh no. Oh no, Robbie, don't tell me it gets worse. More shields. Holy sh. Holy sh for everyone. A bad side quest. At the very least, side quests are optional, right? So one could safely skip it. 30 dogs? Aww. I mean, I guess Agent York is a law enforcement agent. He's FBI, right? So not completely out of character. Maybe there's a reason. Maybe the dogs are like shadow dogs, or who knows. Wait a second, hold on. Didn't we learn at the end of Dead Prem 1 that the dog is literally the mastermind? Is that dog's cabal? That's one dog. Could be other dogs. I've never been very popular, but since I came to this town, I've made a girlfriend. Thank you, St Eva. Aw, good for him. Welcome to Everai. This is the house of St Eva. What? You mean Agent York and quirkiness and bad frames and that's all you need, right? Yeah. Praise St Eva, haha. In this town, St Eva sheds her light on us, so it is warm year-round, and it's even light at night. Is it not because they're an island in the ocean, with warm currents and streams? And being far enough at certain latitudes that the sun is up most hours of the day? Item shop? Now that I'm broke. Shaved ice, frisbees. Recently, an old woman went into the grand church. How unusual. Wasn't she from Farmtown? Grand as your mum. And more worthless totems. I suppose, Robbie, I'll have to wait and see till Punchy streams it. I can't play it myself since Joy-Con drift, so any new Switch games are immediately apprehensive for me. Giggle. Just out of spite. There have been worse reasons. Go for it, Robbie. The teachers of St Eva are very precious. If the whole world lived by the teachings of St Eva, the world would be a much better place. Nothing else back here but an altar. Kitchen. Anything to sit in the kitchen? Nothing. Nothing in the sink, nothing being cooked, so just wasting all that wood, all that water for nothing. Giggle? So she said. Now, if Giggles can hop off the door, thank you. A wise BL? That's for wisdom, isn't it? Increase of wisdom? Oh no, recover 100 AP. 100 AP points. Forget the Whisker Fruit then, why aren't I buying wise BLs? I mean, heck, nature of a speedrun. Very likely skipping most things anyways. Go for it. And you have the unique model, or at least for this town. Let's praise St Eva. Well, she must trust us, because the gem is a very lovely pinkish red hue. Old man, did you get a girlfriend too? I had a terrible illness, but the founder of St Eva, Habaruku, cured me. Good on him. Oh, right, the old lady. Can't forget the old bird. The reason why I was able to come to such a wonderful place is because of my prayers to St Eva. No one's on the stairs, no one's over there. Okay, rearrange for combat. Only the serious believers are allowed in the Grand Church. Well, that's us. Is that not us? No? How are we not serious believers then? We're serious, we're totes serious. Giggle, giggle. It does sound like a massive departure from the first game, so it's done for good reason. Unique model person, could you help us? Unique model person cannot help us. Note to self. Keep mum on any opinions concerning Paper Mario the Origami King. Oh. We can't leave. We can't get out of this town. Ha 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 ha. It is so cold. It is so cold. Welcome to Eva. This is... It's so cold. A bad illness. What about the indoor dudes? It can't be cold inside. It's all cozy in here. Ha 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 ha. Got any codes? Oh no, I don't. Left all my codes in the GBA version. Fishman's okay still, right? Fishman's okay, of course he is. I don't think I played Sticker... what was it? Color Splash? I played Sticker Star, or whatever that one was, on the, was it 3DS? 1000 Year Door, loved. Super Paper Mario was okay. And Sticker Star. And I guess I'm kind of anticipating another Sticker Star plus Joy-Con drifting. I mean, I suppose you're seeing actual characters and actual dialogue and humor, which is like a return to form for Paper Mario, so it could be good. But even if it was the best Paper Mario game to date, the Joy-Con drifting is scary. Praise St Eva? You are believers of St Eva, aren't you? Don't worry. My name is Claris. I'm just like you, a decent human being. I'll escort you out of town. Come this way. This is where all the believers of St Eva gather from all around the world. What, in their toilets? But everyone's acting strange. It is almost as if their souls were taken. I think St. Devich takes the souls of people, and uses them for the demon's energy. I'm in this town acting like a believer to check it out. I'm in here! You can get outside from this toilet. When you get outside, please go to Cotland. Cotland? Which was Cotland? Oh, wait, is that... Only place I don't know yet is a place I tried to take Cap to, and they said no, this is only for comrades. Which is south of Farmtown, yep, that's it then. Talk to my comrade. Let's fight this thing together. Now go. No, not that way! You've got to jump into the toilet! Wouldn't be the first time. Will you jump in the toilet? Toilet it is. I think that was the same knock thing from when trying to hide Bo in the trash can. Pump bump 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 bada bada bump. You're new. Tai Tong. Be nice, die easily. Well, not too bad, just hits for 11. Weaklings. Weaklings, I could take a hit. Oh no, the dog scene. I'm getting closer to Blue's level. Joy-Con drift. Come on, come on. Here I was just talking about being afraid of Joy-Con drift in New Paper Mario. And I can't play Super Nintendo without Joy-Con drift too. Oh, and Color Splash. Alright, better. They're all bullying Cat again. Tell the captain about those jazz hands. That sounds like classic Toad. Mr. I left my bazooka in my other pants, Toad. This is gonna be a minor maze, isn't it? Oh, didn't both run away? Would've been safer too. And how on earth did road slugs get out from Gandaroof's head? Oh, you can fall down. Cool. Just had to check. That was a test to see if you could. Metal Golem again. Which means auto and check up on Twitter. Ba-dum. You know what? Because this is a maze. That is a very excited goblin dancing up there. Smoke if you got him. Doesn't help. Aww. Dina Behim. I bet they're gonna kill me. Oh, they got Sonic Booms. Sonic Booms that still take up too much HP of us. No leg beaters though. It's good at least. More Sonic Boombastics. Call him fantastic. Attack him on the back and say he's Mr. Romantic, etc., etc. Well, in that case, Raleigh, if they learn their lesson by Color Splash, and if it does follow more on Color Splash than Sticker Star, then they could be interested. I don't like this maze already. Hey, Chimera! Did we get killed by Chimera trying to get back to Gate? I think we did. Dang, what if it ranks that highly? That's pretty impressive. Maybe I should play Color Splash then. Have a Wii U, have all the cables for it. Have fire breathe onto me. Dead. Not dead yet. Worry some. Okay, Rand, you're gonna help first. Well, too late. Gonna waste your magic on nothing then. $11,466. Jeez. So 3,800 per character. All the chimeras in, I guess? Wait, Renew? Doesn't he already know Renew? Maybe I should have given it to somebody else then. Oh well. Oh, and that's all back here. I'm starting to suspect that this jack door doesn't actually have any loot for me. And that is simply look for the way out. Averai Caves map. Alright, so according to this map, there's no loot. If no loot, then no exploration, just wander around in circles, find a way out. Can do. Too weak for Spark. And Spark isn't even that powerful attack either. Then my smokes were off. Lead off? Lucky, that means you're on. A rare luxury. Speaking of which... Hey, this looks different. Is this freedom? Sonic boom. Counter it. Hey, well done. Oh, little ice puppies follow. That's adorable. Do the ice puppies always follow? Is that just for critical hits? Boom. It's alright, plenty of helpful boys' loves left. No exit yet, smokes wore off. So I could just fight everything and absorb all the XP. A bronze hat? Oh my goodness, my lucky stars. Early game loot this late in? That is straight up historical. Left or right? going to say right. And I get bullied. No. Well, it's a good thing I healed then. Cat, 15 AP. Could you actually cast stuff yet? Almost. She could almost cast Hail. Which one to use? Cool, free turn. Only 29 damage to it. Oh, Cat. Cat isn't even a class cat anymore. She's just glass. Counter it. No counter. Aww. I have no clue then if it's always puppies, or puppies are only always critical hits, or if Hail's always crits. But it's cute either way. Yay, and everyone gets to live. And enjoy the 4,000 XP from it. Wait, the smokes haven't worn off, they're just that intense. Freedom? Freedom? What if I just have Nina escape? She's got escape magic. She can just escape. Ooh. Well, I haven't seen it yet myself, but it sounds like you've pretty much seen what there is to see about it. So I guess I'll take your word for it, Rob. Which really is unfortunate then, because that was one of those like big ticket things coming out this year. Dead Prem 2, actual Dead Prem 2. Tragic. Dead end. Dead end and more puppies. What comes out after? Well, there is Mario. Paper Mario coming out soon. Crusader Kings, I think, is still slated for August. Paper Mario, Friends of Mineral Town. Good selection, it sounds like. I just auto him. What's the worst I can do? Get beaten up? Further down? No, that's where it just was. That can't be the right way, can it? Rude, easy there. At least this time around we do know the cat is quicker than the Chimera. No puppies! So the puppies are only for the critical hits, and it's not always gonna be a critical hit. Aww. Puppies now? More puppies? Counter it? No counter in this encounter. Oh, that's new. Is that a horseshoe crab in the back? Cancer. Literal cancer. Murder mystery adventure, really? I think the only adventure mystery thing that I'm aware of is like some Picross thing. A Picross murder mystery. Sort of fusion. Is that it? The exit was right there the whole time? A toll-in for my efforts. Oh? Sir, what are you doing here? It is not good. We must ask you to stay in your room. Oh, nice of him, and after all that, letting me heal for free. Oh man, when you put it that way, it kinda sounds like Broadchurch in video game form. So... where are we going then? Could I just go back in to the town? I can't go in. We are forbidden. Oh, right, Cotland. Gotta go to Cotland, south of Farmtown. Models to be desired is kind of alright. Pretty graphics and things can make a game better, or feel better. But it's the core that's important. Actually, I've already saved. Pachoo. Whoops, no. Back to Guinea. What? Claris told you? I see, come in. The boss should be in the barn. Which one's a barn? They're all thin buildings. My girlfriend went to the Grand Church and never came back. Don't you think it's odd that she hasn't even written to me? Sorry, bud, but I hate to be the one to tell you, but you've been ghosted. Happens to the best of us. 5 years in, still happen. You know, you just pick yourself up, take it one day at a time, try to move on. To put it simply, this town is for the people who dislike St Eva. St Eva is spreading around the world at a great speed. At the same time, there are people becoming suspicious about it. Of course, with the flag. Alright, before I go in then, what's this one? The believers of St Eva are innocent. They're just being used. The bad guy is the founder of St Eva, Habaruku. Do you know Bando? It's a little old church in the country, but for some reason, it's famous to the believers of St Eva. St Eva's teachings make sense. Throw away your feelings of hatred and pray to God to bring peace to the world. Do you think there is something suspicious about the people who are preaching this? What, you mean like taking Rand's mom away by force to take their land? Very peaceful. Our boss is a great man, although we sometimes have a problem because he's claustrophobic. Aww. Okay, now to the barn. Which is French for flag house, because this house has a flag on it. What? Whoa. Oh, sorry. I'm the leader, Taiga. What could I do for you? We heard from Claris that you're battling with St Eva. Is this true? Aw, Taiga. Hey, are you listening? Yeah. We will defeat St Eva. Aw, Skids. Sorry, bud. Take all the time you need for it. That's not a god. It's just a fraud. In any event, you don't believe St Eva? Yeah. Hey, why are you coming this way? Unwanted touching, unwanted attention, Taiga. Keep things professional. Sorry. And you guys don't like St Eva either. Yeah. Let's defeat St Eva together. Yosh. You seem to be very strong. We do have plans to destroy the Grand Church, but we can't do it right now. To tell you the truth, we have no money. Our sponsor went to Thieves' Tomb and still hasn't returned. Oh, we gotta do Thieves' Tomb first. I forgot that part. Kinda thought today would be Farm Town, rescue Rand's mom, but I forgot there was all this other stuff in between. War costs money. Until our sponsor returns, we can't move. But I'm rich. It turns out all I gotta do is buy condition ups and tuna, and you get infinite gold bars for infinite money. We could be the sponsor. Then, do you want us to go to Thieves' Tomb and bring the sponsor back? That would be great. Good. Let's go, guys. Let's go to Thieves' Tomb and find her. When we bring the sponsor back, then we could fight together. Yeah. What's her name? It's Cat, Taiga. See ya. She gave the fake name, not Rinpu. I think Taiga's crushing on Cat. Okay, so I think for the most part, Rand's alright level-wise. Let's bring Bo then, because Rand's gonna get plenty of playtime in the upcoming dungeons. Rand, sit this one out. gonna take... I do want to play with Jean more, but he's so under leveled right now. Spar's pretty cool. And does have some healing. Level 32 on Cat, so plenty of offense on you. I mean, it's not exactly Pokemon. I don't have to level everyone up equally. Let's take Bo, take Cat, then Mina. Yeah, it'll do. That'll be fine. Then stop by that other shop to outfit Bo. Except how much cash do I have right now? Just 45,000? Could be enough. One 162, 156, 138. Mothrobe it is. But can't afford the holy shield. It's alright. If Mina could survive direct attacks, and Bo should too. That you Thieves Tomb? Going to assume you're high fort. And that should make you Tomb of the Thieves. I'll give up trying to be a great thief. With an encounter rate like that, I can see why. Sheaths? Sheaths trying to shield for me? That's a slam attack. Youch. Maybe I should give Bo some armor. And that was one hit, the poor thing. It's no good, this trap is too strong. Dang, pretty close to knocking him out. I suspect that whoever is in the front middle takes the most negative attention. So maybe Guinea in the front middle? Since he's a glorified tank. Poor Bo, everyone bullying him and him only. Lead off attack, fantastic. Beat him up. Want to know exactly how much is that weak? So it's pure luck of the draw then. Easy fights or get Bo bullied? Phew. I'd like to say goodbye to stealing. We just got here. Oh, that's rude. That's pretty good getting this far. But it gets really hard from here. Do you want an explanation of the trap? Yes, please. Misfortune will come your way if you have an angry face. You may lose your money or be poisoned. If you have a smile, good things will happen. Oh no, Robbie. Comments are never a good idea, especially in reviews of any kind. News and reviews. Or just comments in general. Never read comments. You may get money or an item. A healthy face is recovery. Everyone will regain their strength. With a strange expression, there's no telling what will happen. It may be good, then again it may be bad. Do you understand? Do you want me to repeat it to you? Good luck to you, your goal is close. So, I'm not sure which is happy, which is healthy. Kai hoods. Only 45! And then rot! Zombie and sweet breath, really. Oh, that is deadly. Freeze him out. Poison's fine. Don't mind poison. Ooh, close. Couple of rounds in, and zombified characters count as dead. Obtain 100 coin. Oh, I see that. So you gotta be standing on the tile during an attack. I get it then. It's a gamble, is what it is. Lead off. More like lead away. D spiders. Delicious. The D stands for delicious. Bo! Bo, how come you're so weak? Level 26 isn't that far away, buddy. You would think they have Raleigh, since Dead Prem does have its reputation. People do seem aware of it, do seem to love it, so you would think so. Aw, nope. Fell in a bad square. Thought I can beat it. Wait a tick. There, how that? Quit picking on Bo. I put Bo to the side so he wouldn't keep getting bullied on. That's right, Bo. You get your revenge, buddy. Swallow the poison fog. See, I can get a changing personality, except you have to do something with the changing personality and not just have it be an excuse. Kramer bracelet. Bronze hat. Give him the bronze hat. Avoid being a zombie. Well, great. He needs it. I'm trying to remember if York wasn't just like the face that Zack put on, or if they were actual distinct personalities. Either way. Either way, it's an unfortunate downgrade, and Bo still keeps getting bullied. What is this? You tell him, Zack. Think I might have gone the wrong way. It's alright, just a bit of rot breath. Little zombie never hurt anybody. And of course, keeps going for Bo. Bo, is there any way to keep you safe, bud? Seems like the answers are very much a no. Maybe swap him and Cat? At the very least, though, this is still shallow. So if needed, could escape at any time. See, there you go, attack the tank. That's why he's there. I think I might have had it mixed up. And the place where Bo is now is actually the one that gets most of the hits. Or it could just all be random. And I'm trying to find patterns that aren't there. Counter hit? No counter. That's cool, so now we know that one individual spider is worth about 900 XP. Wait, no. That's divided by 2. Half of that? 400 something? Starting to feel that Bo is just cursed and no one likes Bo in here. Maybe it might behoove me to sit around on the green square. Green square is supposed to heal. but I don't know if it includes like full heal or just partial heal or rapier just HP. Get some healing in. Anyone want to heal? Oh, that's not healing. That's anti-healing. Didn't attack Bo. What madness is this? Never mind, Bo's dead. It's cool, it's a healing square. Full heal? Guinea has fully recovered. That's it. Just one person. No XP for Bo and no healing either. This place clearly shows no mercy. Everyone has recovered his strength. What, AP and HP wise? They have! Full restore! It's actually possible! Alright, that makes me happy. Very happy Guinea now. Even if Nina's getting a mild bully. Full AP, needs more heals for it anyway. Not that the smokes matter, with this intense enemy spawn rate. Oh, it's for Bo? Regardless of where I put him, oh my goodness. They just don't like the dog. They hate dogs here. That's what this is about. A bow. Okay, thinking then if I switch Bo and Guinea. Maybe put you where Cat is. Because Cat's been taking no damage, or very little damage. It could just be RNG. It could just be everyone at Thieves' Tomb hate dogs. Watch as Bo still keeps getting targeted. Ate the points. No! Dropped 500 coins and we can't just pick it up. That'd be cheating. Lead attack? No lead attack. Just take all the zombie. Or run away? Hey, good spider. Friendly spiders would like to see. You know, it'd be cool if the song could actually play out. As nice as the da 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 part is, I bet you there's more to the song. Hey, it's Patty. Excuse me, if you don't mind. Can you please step on that switch? Oh, it's not that I'm trapped. Sure. You can trust Patty, can't we? Rescued her? Brought her to Trout? Rescued her from Trout again? Giggle giggle. Now I am the greatest thief in the world. Ah, it's empty? Why? Oh my. Ho ho ho. As may have been expected, this is a thieves' grave. There seems to be a lot more riddles. Is it friendship? After carefully checking inside the box, she finds a small switch. Guinea pushes the switch. Patty, do you see it? It must be a trap to find it so easily. Surely. Then trap. Guinea obtains the evidence. New phone working? Skids, it is good news. Congrats on that. If we sell this, selling evidence, the resistant people will be able to buy weapons. Oh, excuse me. It wasn't a trap after all. Ho ho ho. I'll be going now. I think she robbed me. Nope, no evidence. Just Bobberak skills. And a bunch of acronyms. Can't smack her, she's ran off. The Phantom Thief has eluded the law once again. Lead off attack, lean, run. There'll be other opportunities to level up, getting speed. So it doesn't matter too much if I err on the side of speed. For once. I was fully expecting the real treasure is friendship or something like that. If you have found this box, you already have the strength of the thief, bleh, or something. Besides, We came down here to find a sponsor. The sponsor for the Resistance, who came to Thieves' Tomb and hasn't been seen since. And a certain somebody was locked up inside a cage. Oh, 100 coins, that's it? Not full heal? Poor Bo, always a victim. Seriously, ever since the start of the game, the whole front half is Bo's been framed. Clear Bo's name, and here he is, still getting the bullying. Bonk. Bonk. And counter. No counters, gimme. At least you're weak. So I kinda want to explore further down. See what else is... Nothing. There's nothing else here. Never mind then. Nothing else to explore. Except for everything up here. Thunder GL? Glove? Oh, it's weaker than the Holy Shield. Forget it then. Sun Mask? Aww, one less to buy then. Real step 1, get out before the portable holes get here. Portable holes? Come on. Come on. Be a pal to your pal Guinea. The good news is, they seem to be completely random. The bad news is, they seem to be completely random. Cool. Everyone but Bo zombified. Counter it! Good boy. Gotta get the other treasures. Banana dagger? Who would want a banana dagger? Alright, now I can just exit out. And look for Spar. Can I exit? Hey. So first things first, free healing at home. Where is home? Hometown, not home. No, land, Mina. Just because you're a giant bird doesn't mean you can't land in other people's houses. How's the cash flow situation? 29,000 only. Guess I can toss all that in the bank. I mean, technically, I'm sure she does roost in the castle, being the Princess of Windia alongside Nina. Goodbye, all my money. Oh wait, no. Because I used up a lot of antidotes and help boys' loves. Sure, just take it all out. Take it all out, buy some more stuff, put it back in. They don't sell boys' loves here. Just because you're at the start of town doesn't mean you can't have new items, surely. It's alright, Tunman's close by. Tunman's got shops. Gunts has shops too. Aw, what? Before I die and lose half of my gold skids? As if. When have I made mistakes like that? Yeah, that'll do. Plenty of cure-alls to accommodate the antidotes. Now money go down the hole. Only 200,000 zenny. Ugh, dirt broke. To think, every time we leave, we have to push more boulders into here. They could sell these rocks from the quarries, they're obviously dragging them in from. Girlfriend still dumped ya? The sponsor, Patty, has returned. See, Skids, he's a sponsor. It is nearly time to attack the church. Patty obtained the thieves' treasure, and brought back a lot of money. First we attack the church to the south. Then we make Manson tell us about the secret of Evereye. Aw, Skids. That's too sweet, man. Good luck. Let's reveal the truth of St Eva's evil. By blowing up the church, then the whole cathedral, apparently. Our boss is a great man, so they're ready. Bought some weapons, you have money now. Just wait, Habaruku. I'll make you sorry. If you could move too, thank you. By the way, I wonder how Clarice is doing. Oh no, don't say that, that's a death flag. Hey, thanks. Because of you, the sponsor has returned. Then you'll fight with me as promised. Of course, but I have something I want to decide first. Taiga? I like you, Cat. I want you to marry me. Taiga, you've just met. I get that she's cute and has good taste in pants, but still, just met. What are you talking about? Are you crazy? I'm serious, Cat. Please marry me. Why would you say something like that? So suddenly? Because you're from the same tribe? That may have a little to do with it. But I wouldn't fall in love because of something like that. Oh no. hiding behind the other man. Okay. Excuse me. I need you for a minute. Once I get in my head, I'm not one to pull back. Wait a minute. Ginny's a friend. I know this isn't the smart way to approach this, but I want you. You may not approve, but fight me. Don't have a choice, do we? Stop it, Taiga. I'm telling you, Ginny and I are just friends. So, what is it, Ginny? Are you and Cat really just friends? Chat? What do you think, Chat? Are they just friends? Or is Cat heckin' cute? Well, for the sake of teenage me... No, of course not! Teenage waifu! From back when I was over-emotional and in need of any sort of affection. I agree. Let's fight. Not that you could actually win this fight. It's doomed from the start. Dodged it? Could have a chance then? Eat him. Turn into a dragon. 2 dodges. Nice. Perhaps this will actually be one. Counter it? No counters. And specials not taking it down. Dragon attacks not taking it down. How is Breath of Fire 2 compared to other games of the series? I've only played this one and the first one. What I've heard is that the subsequent games are great. But having only played the first 2, I think that Breath of Fire 2 is fantastic. The translation could be a bit wonky at times, but it's pretty easy to figure out. The plot's pretty great for the SNES. It's beautiful. A bit rough on the mazes and the encounter rates, but beyond that, I enjoy it. Indeed. No. Even for a fight that's guaranteed to fail, still getting out by guts. And dead, for real. The party has fallen. So it's set. Cat, you will marry me. Okay, that's all for today. You know, kind of think of it, Skids. I'm not sure if you do lose money for this one. It's literally impossible to win it, no matter how much you try. There's just no beating Taiga. This is meant to be like a show of exactly how strong this fellow is, to get it into your head that not even the child of destiny born for the Dragon Clan could stand up against this. For a gut punch later on. We're going to attack Bando tomorrow. Get a good night's sleep tonight. Aww, sad cat. I don't think you see this particular sprite of her until now. What's wrong? Can't sleep? Taiga? Why me, Taiga? Oh, I like you. We're both from the same tribe? When I first met you, it hit me. I wanted to make you mine. Are you mad? Aw, big rough Taiga, still embarrassed? Oh, no. I'm happy about the way you feel about me. You're strong, you're a good guy, I like you too. Then there's no problem. Oof, gut-wrenching. But Taiga, I think being in love is different. I don't think that we feel for each other is love. I don't understand. Anyway, when we attack the church, please stand by me. I feel I can do a good job if you're there with me. Sure. Been there, been both sides of there. You slept well. Our unit is already headed to Bando. Please come with us now. What, just the three of us? It is just the three of us, no cats? She'll rejoin us, surely. I'm the sponsor, so I don't fight. I'm going to rest for a while. We could be sponsors too, we got like 200,000 zenny. We're rich, we're loaded. Everyone else totally gone, cool. They're serious. Can I go back out and grab a fourth somewhere? To march all the way down to Bando? Don't be silly, we have a bird. When we got here, it was empty. Where did all the worshippers go? In order to go to the Grand Church, we need to talk to the preacher here and find out how to get to Ivrai. It's rumored that, if Father Manson likes you, you'll be able to go to Ivrai. Father Manson must know the secret of how to get to Ivrai. Did we just miss him going to the Grand Church? They should have flown. Taking their several legs all slow like. What's going on? What we got here was empty. Said that already. What's going on? Shoot, I was ready to fight. Taiga, explain yourself. I mean, that is a possibility, Skids. It should be easy, like pull up an emulator, ZSNES, or something more modern. The Breath of Fire 2 ROM and tinker around with some values so you get what you want. And I was going to have Guinea's group cause some major damage. Boring. Blah. Darn. Wow, there's a passageway here. Do you think they're down there? Could be. You did it, cat. Aww. Lushy cat. Can they learn to love then? It looks deep. What do you think, Guinea? Do you think the priest is down here? Gotta be, he's not up here. You think so too. It's too suspicious. Okay, Guinea, go find the priest for me. Krite cat? Thanks, I'm counting on you, Guinea. Taika doesn't like small spaces. Be careful, everybody. Alright. That means get my fourth person. And nobody says anything new, right? No one says anything new. Who to bring then? Rand? Spar? Jean? Would probably be a liability, because it's still level 17. Or two healers. Rand and Bo together. Ranbo. Bo, Nina, could bring Spar. Spar is pretty cool. Oh, already got a double whip. Bomb's closed still though. Spar, spar, spar. If you're going to come with us, we have got to get rid of those bump clothes. Can't keep bump clothes the entire game. Don't be closed, let me in. Oh, I got no money. Well, at least they could actually wear robes and everything else. Let's get back to town. At least Nina could warp too. Except no, save every single bit of AP. Take money out, fly back in. I'm sure Spar will be alright. Plus they've got debuffs and buffs, and some healing, with a huge AP pool. Just gotta ensure they're not made of vegetable matter, defense-wise. It's okay, sister. It's not on the house. They won't mind. Birds are lightweight. So I'm sure the roof can take the weight of it. Downgrade. Finally, competitive armor. Oh my goodness. To upgrade from bum's clothing to mother robes. Bleh. Poor Spar, no wonder they were suffering so much for so long. Cool. Then just drop money in the bank, maybe grab a save, then back down to Bando. Though come to think of it, this isn't exactly the most physically offensive team. Bo's okay, Guinea's got the primary damage. Nina's fine for some magical nuking. But Spar's kind of like mediocre for physical offense. Decent damage, but only decent. Their primary thing is more... They're like the part of the group, you know, like kind of average all around, with buffs and some light healings tossed in. Quit trying to block my way, let me in! You, move, move, move! Oh, I can't walk over the skeletons? Wait a second. Skeletons. In the church. These aren't the parishioners, are they? I can't let you go any further. New type or we fought you? Ah, new type. Well, wail on him. And then immediately Bo gets bullied. Poor Bo, is Bo cursed? Two. Oh, Spar. That double whip is doing you no favors. Maybe I should go back out, bring Rand instead. Ooh, 3 damage from Nina? One whole damage from Spar, and that was a special critical hit too. So we're doing what, about 200 damage at a time, and he heals 100 himself. So roughly 100 HP per round. $70-ish this time around. $300. Still didn't do it. $150, $151, $181, $82. This might take a while. Scratch that, just to prove me wrong. What level is Spar anyway? 26? So just below Bow? How are they, offensive-wise? Gunny's at 289, incredible. 162, 128, 128, aww. They're on par with Nina, who is 5 levels ahead, 7 levels ahead. That's rough, Spar. That's very rough. Is that the best you got? There's a double whip. Ooh, new things. D-Spirits, D-Spirits. Main Duster. Okay, maybe focus on the Donut Spirits first. Oh no, hush Guinea. Now Guinea can't use spells. How awful. Oh wait, that's Spar's AP. Critical hit from wind attack when he did 56 damage. So wind is not their weakness. Come to think of it, they put the cash away, right? Took cash out, bought at bank, put cash away afterwards? No, I didn't put the cash away. Oh well. It's not like a game over down here. We just got in after all. Health plenty fine, AP perfectly fine. Plenty of new items to go around. And new XP for everyone to harvest. Counter it. And the game's obeying now. That's the best part. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ooh, was that Father Manson? That was either Father Manson or a giant beetle. Oh, this thing. No, come back. You want to check every single room. Although forget if what you really want appears before you beat this place up. Treasure, but not the treasure I want. Snake staff? A staff? But no cat here to give it to. Oh, hello. Liverma. I'm going to assume that none of these guys are any nice. Angel? Holy power to wall? Zero. Aww. So they aren't demonic in origin then. Or could it be that they're simply immune to magic, full stop? One way to find out. Alright, so they're not immune to magic. But it's very durable. And apparently are not weak to holy. Good spread of XP though, over 2,000 for all of them. People trapped inside, come over here. I'm sure many people have been lied to and killed by him. Oh no, so those were other skeletons. Come on, get in here, you two. Both of you. This isn't the time to be making out. Come to the gate. More to the right, more to the right. Now down, no, right again. Down. Down. Hey. Father Manson. The father. He deceived me. Worth it. Valuable lore. Now we know that Father Manson is not who he claims to be. And actually killed the parishioners. Cool. Free life PL. Now I hope you guys don't mind if we simply move the door and keep you all trapped in there. It happens. Shaman? More people to talk to? Come on, Gramps, come on down. A little lower. No, down, down. To the right. You, down. Ah, they've all got Joy-Con drift. Sir, please. Sir. We wish to speak with you, sir. Miss, sir. People. Why would he hold us like this? He must be planning something really evil. And the lady? What does the lady say? I'm gonna sit here and wait until you come down. Not you, sir. We've already spoken to you. I promise this is so going to be worth it. Okay, what if I leave, then come back in? One more step, one more. No, you were so close. Yes. No. I can't take it much longer. I've been locked up in here for so long, I think I'm going crazy. Worth. Bo. Come on, Bo, now just being silly. What I gotta do is get Bo's Shaman Fusion in. And only 76 AP left for poor Bow Wow? It's alright, as healers the best he and Spar have are Cure 2 for 100 HP. And we got plenty of boys' love for that. Puppies? We get the puppies? We don't get puppies. Oh no, not curse. Not vaguely more unlucky. I mean, he's Bo, he already is. I still don't exactly know what curse really does. Effectively in combat, I haven't really seen a difference. Spars 27, moving up in the world. Still gotta smoke. Yeah, smoke has expired. Toss some more smoke out there. See, even monsters and demons know that smoking is bad for you. You get the smokes out, and they want nothing to do with you. Except for these guys, because they're fire anyway. Nope. Okay, so clearly that is a way going down. But what if? What if? What if I push a button one more time? No die in a system? I'm afraid my medical knowledge is sorely lacking. Oh, you're suggesting they haven't done blood tests then? Because there should have been dye. Sometimes the professionals that we rely on often aren't as thorough as we need, or often not as we wish. Wouldn't be the first time that someone I know has been harmed by some neglect. Unfortunately, it's far too common. And worse for some than others. I don't know about worse than no healthcare, since with a clinic that might not be thorough, you still get care, whereas if you got no healthcare at all, that's still being left to nothing. Do I suppose that there is room for negligence? I don't know. It's a rough situation, to put it lightly. Definitely isn't the place for cynicism, being a medical professional. And I have known ones that go like just, oh whatever, just give him ibuprofen, kick him out. And there goes Bo. It's a thought that counts far. So I mentioned earlier. Try to heal someone, they're already dead. No retargeting. Just sprinkles, sparkles, glitters over the corpse. This wasn't one of those things where he had no choice either because insurance says this is your in-network, you go to this guy too, was it? Well, at least that's something then. A small something, but something all the same. Either I'm experiencing a ton of observational bias, or Bo really is being especially targeted. Oh cool, we could escape. Never know. Sometimes certain dungeons. Up or down? Up, I think, first. I gotta fight all these things. It's a chore, really. If I had Cat with us, that'd be 2 powerful attackers, plus Nina. Flame? Would Flame work as well? See, he is just being targeted. And his poor AP too. Only 26. Could be the spell itself too weak. Could be that fire is not the element they're weak to. How about Typhoon? He's got okay defense. Bo does. But even then, I mean, Nina is our soften right now. That's why I have her in the back. I think the Church of St Eva just doesn't like dogs. The translation says St Eva, but really it's St Fleva. $10,000 XP though. Someone's gonna catch up quick. You know what? I think up might have been correct. Yep, that's the boss area. Down then. Can't run. Fine, not gonna waste a round. Counter it? No counter. See, 3 people got targeted, so clearly they're all bullying down. Puppies! We got the puppies this time! Puppies, and only 60-some attack? So not Typhoon, not Fire. Maybe it is Fire, and that particular fire attack was too weak. Because if it's only 60 damage from a critical hit, that tells me it's probably not the weakness. See, targeted Guinea, then targeted Bow, totally picking on the dog. Alright, that is just bullying. No jokes even. Oh, another uproot? Or nearly two. Just a chest? A trap chest. How about hailing you guys, since Angel, there's nothing to him. Death, maybe? Am I neglecting my death spell? Use death more often? .44 with no critical hits, so maybe? Who am I talking to? To chat? Well, sometimes people are active, sometimes they're not, that's alright. Oh no, don't worry about it, Skids, I'm not seeing... You're cool, the chat's not bugging, you're fine. I am merely plotting out what I believe the weaknesses may or may not be. $15 weapon damage? Ooh. $35 Guinea, finally on par with the what's his name blue. 1000 C, all that for 1000 C. That is so not worth it. Sorry Bo, sorry Spar. Draining all of your resources for nothing. Greed. Greed is what took me. I should have been more devout to the teaching of St Eva. What about a death spell? Counter it? No counter. Nope, death doesn't work. Could be random, could just be a bad die roll. But either way... 96 no crits! Dang! Perhaps we came to this area too prematurely. Maybe a bit under-leveled. Hence the weak damage output. Not for Nina, she's a, you know, caster, whatever. But everyone else? Just to check, smokes have already worn off. Look at how that goblin's dancing! Smokes lasting no time at all. And already a super quick goblin. Typhoon, maybe? Their use of ice spells make me assume that perhaps fire is their weakness. But the trouble is, she hasn't yet got any good high-end fire spells. There's Flame or whatever, but that's mid-tier. That's early game. Sonic Boom? Since haven't yet got X whatever? X-Bolt? Counter it, Bo, counter! Eh. All the attacks are kind of weak on him. Boy, not his mana. He needs that for Dragon Forms. Rude. Rude Donut Spirits. Spars 28, obtain freeze, cool. Double the damage output. And still an angry red goblin, dancing at the highest speed possible. I just want to walk down the hallway, is that so much to ask for? Bomb. Boop to snoot. Bo is level 30. Cure 4. Now that you're completely out of magic. Oh, Bo, what does Cure 4 do for us? Recover HP completely. Not bad. I think that might be useful. Full HP recovery. Call it a hunch. You know, strategically, I've used no AP for the main character. And all these fireballs just keep on sucking it all away. My magic isn't a milkshake. Okay, that is very clear to the boss, so... Help BLs on you. Whisker Fruits, bought tons of Whisker Fruits. I should have Whisker Fruited first since... it wounds you for as much as it heals. I don't know why, but that is the game design that they chose. That'll be enough, I'm sure. Cool, so 4 more full stacks of Health Boy Loves, 4 stacks of Life PLs, a few good stacks of Whisker Fruits. That'll be fine, we can take this on now. Oh, you found us. You don't look like a robber. Do you have something against St Eva? Oh, did I make you feel bad? What are you saying I did? I just took believers to the Grand Church. That is all. Is there something wrong with that? All of the believers wanted to go to the Grand Church, so I took them. Everyone's hearts were torn up. The souls of the average person could not fight the strong powers of St Eva. Did you see the people in the jail? They are also going to the Grand Church. When you lock them in like that, eventually, they begin praising St Eva as if they went crazy. Strong prayers give our god incredible powers. Oh, can't just be one boss, all of them too. Or these are parishioners. They're not looking so hot. Durable zombies. And they're still up. Okay, now flame. Come on, they're all rotting flesh. It's highly flammable, surely. No, don't take the AP! Come on. Alright, good, good. Didn't take the AP. Need that for the bossy boss. And still didn't kill them. What is this? Typhoon then? Hail? Vacuum tornado? $30 AP? When Whisker Fruit gives 20 and takes 20 life? That's a bit unfair. $86 only! Alright, fire's definitely it for zombies. Counter it? No counter. Psh. Weak. Wait, maybe I should spend this round healing. Too late. Sorry, Bo. But we got 3000 XP each. That's something, right? Level 34 Nina? Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you for killing them. The souls of the dead go directly to Eva's god, and it becomes God's strength. Next, we will take your souls. Lovely. So, gone are the days of just like Semaphore with cute frogs everywhere, and going through the dreams of trees as a vegetable person. Now the game gets serious. Serious with beautiful, ugly designs. Bo, you'll be alright, right, Bo? You'll be fine. Ooh, how about... Let's see, defense up, freeze, sap... Defense down? Could a defense down him? Now he's got to be weak against Angel. I mean, come on, look at that face. If that's not weak... If that's not weak to Holy, then I don't know what's true anymore. 0! Ugh. Clearly, the Holy has abandoned us. Failure? Can't defense down him, and I can't yet attack up us. I could defense up. Ooh, defense increases all. Do it. Aspar, what should you do? Agility up to us? Agility down them? Power down him. Hail. You better not. Okay, good. Man, he's got death attacks too? 93 with no crits. Well, of course he's got no skin, of course he'd be cold, and weak to the cold. Failure, so we can't debuff him? Fine then. That case. Freeze him. Was 90 something from Nina. Freeze from Spar. 139. Granted it was a crit, but still. Pretty cool. Bad status. Zombie and poison. Ha! Joke's on you. Bo can't be zombied. He's got equipment on him. Puppies! 147, nice, nice. That'd be funny, if all this time, just one death attack would do it, and I simply have no confidence in death attacks. Pup. Oh, no pup this time. And health-wise, everyone's good, right? Bo, let's have you heal yourself. And next round, healing Guinea. Can't have the main character go zombie on us. At the very least, he doesn't heal. That'd be annoying. Well, apart from sapping, but that's just 30 HP, not 100 each round. Well, that's it. Easy. Another dungeon that teenage me had difficulty with. Cleared. In what, under an hour? Maybe an hour? Ah, it is strong. Is a member of the Dragon Clan, Guinea. But he probably will not be able to compete with our god. Our god is a king of this world. The day that he shows himself after absorbing the strength of the believers is close. And treasure for me? The Evrai Reed? He can go in and out of Evrai freely now. Bum ba da ba da ba da bum 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 bum. Heal? Will that cure curse? It does cure curse. Cool. Right then, now to crawl all the way out. Let me try something quick. There is a shaman in this temple, in this church. But if you come back later, and press the buttons, go to the right door, shows up. But is she available right now? Bando Church, where the long story arc with Taiga and Cat happened. Oh, not yet. Alright, so can't get her early. Gotta wait till afterwards. Which is fine, the next time we come will be no issue. All these tanky enemies that held us up for how long will be nothing. But I think I should check on everyone else, make sure they're not all zombified by now. Enemies are asleep! There are no enemies! Oh, that's beautiful. Now that is a reward. They're free! You all are free! You're telling me I could have just waited till afterwards to talk to them, because the dialogue doesn't change. Well, you don't have to go crazy, you're free! Just walk right out the gate! Except if I push the button to free the next set of people, then the first set are now trapped in. I'm gonna pretend and head canon that when I came out, they came out after me and fled. Yes, he did deceive you. Now you're all free to go. Sleepy Goblin, simply no more enemies. Yay, it's all clear. And didn't lose any single zenny. Saved every penny. Oh, who are you? What are you doing in the sacred church? Haha. Hi, it's me. Guinea, you got Manson? Did you find out how to get to Evrai? What do you think? Pretty good, huh? I found the priest clothes, and I'm a nun. The rest of you act like believers. And we go to this grand church. Get it? Okay, everybody. We're ready to attack the grand church. I would like all of you to act like believers of St Eva. So study the teachings of St Eva. Hey, Guinea. Are you mad that I'm staying with Taiga? Be mad that she chose to stay with him? No, of course not. It is her choice. Just because young Guinea lost that romantic battle doesn't mean he has to now hate her. That is the immature route. Oh, I see. Never mind, she doesn't like it. Be upset. Really? I'm sorry. But it's just for a little while. I promised Taika that I would stand by his side when he attacks the church. I feel bad for Taiga, but I don't want to be his wife. I'll return to all of you eventually. Tell everyone that for me. Oh, I thought that was free healing. This is it. It's almost time to break into the Grand Church. Are we ready, Guinea? Did you learn the teaching of St Eva? No, I didn't have a chance to learn it. I'm sure we questioned about the teaching of St Eva at the entrance of the Grand Church. If we can't answer the questions, we're in trouble. Go to a church and learn the teaching of St Eva. We're going to go ahead on Ivrai Road. If you're worried about the teaching of St Eva, go into a church on the way and make a donation. They'll teach it to you. Then I'll see you later, Guinea. Meet at Claris's house in Ivrai. Don't forget the teaching of St Eva. And Patty, you got anything? And the sponsor, so don't have to fight. Nope, nothing new. Well, cool, all the same. Didn't get to the Ivrai Church, but considering, had to go to Thieves' Tomb first, and Branna, whatever it's called. Pretty good progress. Okay, let me see something. See if Beretta updated her stock yet, so we can get some better weapons for Bow and Spar in particular. Thunderstick, Chuck Dagger. Weak. Weak, weak. Weak, 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 weak. It is a weapon. Cool. Beretta, when does your stock get good? Alright, so if we're going to attack the Ivrai Church, I'm going to want Rand with me. Seize the church, rescue his mother. Yeah, that'll do. And let's see, how's about fusions? Already experimented on these guys, so wait, have I experimented with Bow yet? And Spoo? So yeah, he's done it already. Sana and Sesso. Makes no difference, might as well give him some boosting. You know what? Let's play a game. Let's see. If I learn the Teach of St Eva now, and then hold off to the next week, if I can still remember all of them. Play messy with the memory game. Sis. Is he still broken up? He's still broken up. Dumped by Mimiko. Welcome to the home of St Eva. Save. Donation. That is very kind of you. Then I will accept 100 coins from you. I will use this money to spread the teaching of St Eva. Thank you very much. And what are those teachings of St Eva? But what are the teachings? Have I got to do it as Guinea? But what are they? What did you say? Our prayers are being turned into energy for the demon. How ridiculous. I cannot believe such a thing. How can I believe such a thing? We are praying to St. Eva for world peace. Is that the teaching? Other churches then? Do I need other churches? Because so far he's taught me nothing about the teaching of St. Eva despite paying him what, 300, 400 Zen? Does hometown not count? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Give a donation, very kind. But what are the teachings? Could I just read the book? No? It's probably a particular church, isn't it? Well, where else is churches? Not seen before, that's for sure. Windia is firmly Dragon God. Capitan? Maybe? I know Tunlin has one, but Tunlin's Tunlin. Nah, couldn't it be. Capitan also has a Dragon God statue. And I don't recall any churches here. See, this building style, the best one. Get the cooler houses. The pavement pairs great with statues if you go with the statues. It just means missing out on cooking. I'm not gonna be back at Brando, is it? Or in Bando. No church there. Guntz doesn't have one. There's a church here, right? Home of St. Eva, how can we help you? Make a donation. Why won't they spread the teacher St Eva to me? Wait, what does this sign say? That's not the frog sign. Can you see Gunts in the east? No, I can't. Not from here. Can't be back here, surely. Because we just cleared out everyone here. Should be empty. No? Nothing? Ah well. Didn't expect anything here. But oh well. Made plenty of good progress today, so I think I'm going to count that as a place where Steam lets off. Just as Breath of Fire 2 gets to the exciting part. For now though, who are we going to raid? Then tomorrow, back onto whatever. Could be Terraria, could be Hitman, could be something new, we'll have to see. For the meantime though, I wonder, anyone playing Breath of Fire? Breath of Fire 3, but nobody else playing Breath of Fire 2? Aw, in that case. Gonna toss you all over to Din Not Dinner, playing some Warhammer. So until next time, thanks for watching. Breath of Fire is just your typical less than RPG, which is fun in its own ways, but kind of a bit of a slog in others, so really means a lot. In exchange, all of you must enjoy the rest of your days. And see you around.